Hello, good morning. Hi, guys. Egress, thanks for 21 months.
Yo.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why no cosplay today? Because, I have a sponsor later today, and I was like, well, I probably should save it for another day then, you know? Yo, Supernova, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, maybe like Wednesday or something. Maybe, Wednesday or Friday, but Friday's the Summer Games Fest. Which I'll definitely be streaming for that. Yo, Theos, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, it will be very fun. But not Thursday, because I'm planning a girls' night on Thursday. Me and Bonnie are trying to get people together.
Emiru's at 2.
Yo, N3, thank you for 46 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not a wedding dress, what? It's just a white shirt. What the heck? I thought State of Play was today. No, I think State of Play is tomorrow. Right, guys? If it was right now, I think we'd be missing it, because I'm pretty sure it would start at, like, 4 my time. Yeah, tomorrow. Yo, Kill You All, thanks for 31 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, tomorrow. State of Play is tomorrow, and then Friday is Summer Games Fest, and I think Sunday... Are there 2 things on Sunday? The Xbox one and the PC one. I mean, they don't really do Xbox exclusives, do they? Yo, Fire Rescue guy, thank you for the 2K bits. Oh my gosh, thank you. Friday. Oh wait, Saturday too? Oh. Bakara, thank you for the 4 months.
4 months.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Xbox will still have some new games. Okay, I mean, as long as it's not like super long, I can watch that one too. But I'm most excited for Summer Games Fest on Friday. So, yeah, that will be good. Dude, I do want to watch the Lego stuff, though. I want to see what's going on with that. When do we hear about the PS6? Well, I guess maybe tomorrow. Right? I mean, probably not. Probably not. Where are the rats? Well, one is here. Oh my god, she looks so cute! Oh my god! And yes, my thermostat does say 77. I don't know why it's so warm. So cute, look at her pink toes. So fucking chunky. Oh my gosh. So cute. Oh, the cheddar badges are finally showing up on on the overlay. Very cool. Oh, sorry. Too close. Way too close. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh. Okay, I'm feeling pretty drained today, so I might just get right into the reacts and the gaming and stuff. Gwent today. I'll play Witcher today, yeah. But the actual Gwent card game, probably not. We'll see. Yeah, no stalling today. No. G-Master, thanks for 23 months. Thank you. And Eamon, thank you for the gifted. Okay, let me open up the videos. Do y'all want to watch Mr. Daily first or the Lego shit?
Emiru dancing.
Hi, Swirly. Hello. Hello. You're pretty close to finishing the Witcher base game. Are you sure? Are you sure? I feel like I still have so much to do. Well, I still have the DLCs too, so. Lego? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I opened the Moist video last night. Eamon, thank you so much for subbing. I opened it and I was like, bro, this is so long. Okay, Lego's scandal situation is actually crazy. Leafy, thank you for the 2 gifted. Okay, so I don't know anything about this. Literally, the first I heard about it was yesterday when I was playing Lego Star Wars. And someone asked if I knew about it. And I thought they were joking, but apparently this is like actually a crazy thing. So, yeah. Watch. Should I watch? Most people said watch the moist one. Or should I watch the original one?
Entire thing up, but the crazy.
I don't even know how to intro this video because there's nothing I can say that will actually do the.
Ben's video is shorter. Full video. Okay, here.
This man spent his life.
Shorter! It's an hour and 25 minutes! Yo, Theos and the Fat Man, thank you. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna watch the shorter one.
Entire thing up,
which is 35 minutes long.
I don't even know how to intro this
gosh.
video because there's nothing I can say that will actually do the scope of this corruption and diabolical scandal justice.
Yeah, it's so long, I need the summary.
It's around Legos. And I know you probably immediately roll your eyes going, oh, that's probably nothing super crazy. Buster, you don't know the half of it. A YouTuber named Reckless Ben conducted a thorough investigation on a huge Lego-related crime. It is a crazy web of malicious bad actors, shady individuals. It's like the Lego cartel.
He's got cool figures in the background.
I don't know how to do this intro to really lay the foundation in a way that captures the scope because it is that big. So I highly recommend you watch his entire video. I'm going to go over a lot of it here because I have been captivated by this. And this is only part one. It actually, there's more to it, but I think it's only fitting that we start from the very beginning.
I don't understand how it can be so complicated.
What's now known as the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection ever. It's estimated to be worth around $200,000. And then the entire thing got stolen. And the police are actively working with the thieves to cover the entire thing up. But the craziest part is that the collector doesn't even know that his collection's been stolen. Yeah, the collector's son, Brian, well, he reached out to me because he has no clue how to break this news to his dad.
So that's the surface level analysis here. It becomes like a full-blown fucking noir film, though. It gets so deep. But fundamentally, a individual who has spent years and tons of money accumulating an extremely valuable Lego collection worth up to $200,000 of value has had it stolen from him, unbeknown to him, and unfortunately law enforcement has repeatedly shown that they have no interest in investigating this case or helping in any way, and have instead been far more on the side of the dubious perpetrators. And this individual's son has reached out to this YouTuber Reckless Ben because he's just caught in between a rock and a hard cock at this point. Like, there's very few options left since going through the proper channels of, like, the police, who you would expect to, you know, maybe do something about this because it is a crime, it is a big deal. That's a lot of money, by the way. But that was fruitless. They were far more interested in just shooing them away and even threatening to have them arrested multiple times. So Brian, the son,
for reporting their stuff was stolen?
Teamed up with Ben and his team to do everything they could to try and either get him his Legos back, his father's Legos back, or get them the payment that they were due for the Legos, which, a lot of money.
But anyways, the thief of this collection is actually a corporation called Bricks and Minifigs.
Bricks and Minifigs, the biggest toy store of its kind.
Is the largest toy store.
Bricks and Minifigs were not just your average Lego store.
For collectors, Bricks and Minifigs is basically seen as the best and safest way to sell your Lego collections.
I'm selling my Lego.
Now even me, a drooling Cro-Magnon man who is not deep into the Lego community, I've heard of Bricks and Minifigs. They are a big corporation, and I do know that they are considered, or at least were considered prior to this, the gold standard when it comes to selling your Legos. So the fact that they are the corporation that's implicated in this actually was pretty surprising to me, because they're like the only company in this space that I'd heard of. And it turns out, well, might not be all sunshine and titties over there. It may be a lot of malicious bad actors, potentially.
Brian thought that this would be the perfect store to finally sell his dad's Lego Star Wars collection.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
In the contract, it says that these are still the family's Lego sets, but every time one gets sold, the store gets to keep a small percentage of each sale.
This was a store's worth of inventory.
That sounds normal,
store that day
and having a contract
was
is
nothing
good.
but my dad's collection. Like, all the shelves filled. They had to bring in extra shelves and fill the whole party room with shelves.
But the owner of the franchise, this woman, well, her husband had to actually leave the country due to some work-related reasons.
My husband and I were planning on moving out of the country.
They did everything correct when it came to selling his father's collection to Bricks and Minifigs, so they got his
that's
Library
kind
of
of
Alexandria
convenient, isn't it?
Lego collection. They got the fucking one piece. And basically it was the entire store's inventory. They had to call in the cavalry in order to take it all. And the owner of the franchise, which is that woman right there that is being interviewed by Ben, made a mention that her and her husband were actually planning on moving out of the country. And when she informed corporate about this, they said that, you know what, there is a seller who is potentially interested in owning in that area. And then it went straight down the shitter. It spiraled into some degeneracy where they informed her that they were terminating her franchise agreement. They were threatening to call the cops on her. You're excommunicado here, like it's fucking John Wick. And she made a point to say, you know, this isn't right. This is not comfortable. I'm not leaving without doing inventory. But they wanted her out of there. You know, hit the road, Buster. And it's actually backed up by irrefutable evidence.
She was actually able to save all the security camera footage from that night, proving that everything she just said is true.
All the footage and evidence is there. In the security cam footage, it's him at the store kicking her out. In that footage they sent us is Crystal asking him, how am I supposed to pay this guy? These are sets he has not been paid for. The corporation is sitting there on video saying they're going to take it.
After this woman got kicked out of her own store, she called Brian explaining how corporate just came down.
Dude, I don't understand because $200,000 is a lot of money, right? But it could not be worth destroying your whole business over that much. Like if you're a huge company, right? Or maybe they're like not as big as it seems. I don't know.
Is now trying to take the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection without paying for it.
I feel like I have to be extremely careful and pussyfoot around what I'm allowed to show, but in Reckless Ben's video, he does show the security camera footage, and it does have someone go in confirming that they are taking on that business, and most notably, a very important thing that is captured on film is him saying that they also take on the consignment. That means that they are legally taking on the responsibility of Brian's Legos.
Yeah.
At least, as I understand it, that's how it seems to be. That is something very important to remember going forward. I mean, how do you possibly wiggle your way out of that one? That's pretty indefensible. It's right there on camera, 4K in the cringe compilation. It feels like checkmate to me, but this is Bricks and Minifigs we're talking about. These are super villains here. We got some like actual diabolical demons in that food chain.
Some powerful people.
So Brian, the son, reached out asking, well, what happened to the previous owner? And that's when he was informed that, oh, she's gone. She went straight to Valhalla. Corporate's taking this over now. And he was like, okay, well, what about my collection? All that vintage Star Wars that you have in your store right now on your shelves, that's ours. And we haven't been paid for it. We have a contract.
Yeah.
We have all of this evidence of this deal and still haven't been paid. And things soured. They weren't willing to play ball with that, and then eventually it led to Brian and the store here, the new guy, clashing, where he was like, okay, so like what's next steps here? Maybe we go to court. And the guy, according to Brian, crossed his arms, and really, he had an exorcism moment there. He let the mask slip, he let the evil out, and was basically just threatening him, saying like, look, if we go in this route, we are going to basically bleed you dry. We are going to drain the piss from your balls legally, and it will end up costing you more than you would have ever gotten for this collection in the first place. So if that's what you want to do, fuck with your seatbelt. That kind of thing.
What?
And Brian's like, okay, well, what was I supposed to do? Because Brian's father, the owner of this collection, has had health problems, and it's not exactly something they can afford to do, getting into this extremely lengthy, extremely expensive legal battle. So now that brings us to Reckless Ben's involvement here, because there aren't a ton of options for Brian's family. And since that interaction,
I feel like
they have been flooding their social media page with those vintage Star Wars Legos that they still haven't paid for, which feels like they are just gloating and goatseeing, just openly mocking Brian and his father's collection, just insulting the family.
And why are the cops not helping?
But luckily for Brian, a YouTuber ended up catching wind of this story and created a team of YouTubers to do whatever they could to get Brian's Legos back.
This is the full inventory of
Oh
all
my
the
God,
sets
with
and
the receipts
minifigs.
too.
We can figure out how to get this guy his money and his stuff back.
But right after they started,
sick.
they instantly stopped working on this case. So I called one of them to find out why.
Oh no.
So they were threatening legal action against us. You know, Bricks and Minifigs, which is a pretty big company who probably has way more resources than we can, you know, really put up a fight against.
Bricks and Minifigs knows that they can just bully anyone that tries to expose them with frivolous lawsuits.
So this story here wasn't something that totally flew under the radar. There were people that knew about it. So there was a group of YouTubers that wanted to try their best to get him his money for his collection. But when they picked up the case, they were allegedly threatened with legal action from Bricks and Minifigs, which is something we've seen countless times in the past with these corporations, that when some of the dirtiness starts to hit the mainstream, they then lash out litigiously to silence them. Like Reckless says, to bully them into
Many
this
such cases.
submission, because they know they
Yes,
have
the
more money
classic.
Emiru
and they are going to use that against these YouTubers that don't have the means of fighting against a company of their size. Now, what happens next in the video is something I'm not sure if I'm allowed to share. In Reckless Bin's video, I've noticed he's edited it to have like blurs around the video, but it's not
Dude, they must
actually
be,
blurring
bro,
anything.
but
But I
they
think
must be so pissed now if they were trying to scare all these small, or I don't know how small, like smaller YouTubers into not talking about them with lawsuits, and now one of the biggest YouTubers made a video about it, and you know Charlie doesn't give a fuck, bro. If they try to sue him, he'll probably just be like, okay, like, whatever, do it, you're not gonna win, I have money, whatever. Like, bro, they must be so
he
mad
was
now.
trying to with the
Oh
YouTube
my
editing
gosh.
tool. So I'm just going to describe what happens, and if you want to see it, go to Reckless Bin's video for it. But he actually goes directly to the Bricks and Minifig, 16-hour drive with his friends. He went there and he was wearing the glasses that you can record with, which you've seen a bunch of fucking TikTok pranksters
Oh yeah, the meta
using
glasses.
for nefarious means. But he goes there and he just asks the employee, hey, I'm here inquiring about...
The only person I know who can wear meta glasses and it doesn't piss me off is Esfand. He's allowed to wear them. Everyone else, no. Fuck off. Do not talk to me.
Brian's collection. He uses the name Brian. And immediately, they've only had like 2 sentences shared between them where he says, hello, and she says, hello, you know, how are you, that kind of thing. And then he says, hey, I'm here to ask about this Lego collection from Brian. And then she instantly says, you need to
These
leave.
people are
And then
evil,
she
so
starts
still
putting up a
good to
big
be
stink
careful.
about how she's being harassed, even though he hasn't said anything else. He's just mentioned Brian's Legos and asked, you know, like, what's the deal with all of that? She instantly starts playing this card of like, he's harassing me, holy fuck! It hurts! And then she gets on the phone, talking about, like, check the cameras. This fucking creep psychopath has come in harassing me. All because he's asked about Brian's Legos. She then tried to give him the runaround, saying, like, this is corporate, not me.
Does he not want to show the clip? I guess
Scram,
maybe he
dweeb,
can't,
take it
I
up
don't know.
with corporate. But he already went to corporate and he showed more footage of that interaction where they at corporate were saying, well, you got to take it up with her. So they're just giving him the runaround, just sending him on a wild goose chase here, this game of hot potato that nobody wants to actually, like, take responsibility for. Eventually, he does get the owner of that shop on the horn and says, hey, I'm looking to get these Legos back for my friend. And he keeps saying, why do you think you're entitled to our inventory? And then he says, like, hey, look, I have the contract. These are still his Legos. And by the contract that they have, Brian, with this store, seems like they are indeed still his Legos. So he's saying, hey, they're his. And he goes, are you stupid? Are you stupid? Are you an idiot? That's what the owner keeps saying to this guy. And then the police arrive.
Oh
We just
my
have them in the store and we
God.
just like to pick them up, I guess, because they were going to sell it for us, but I guess they're not selling it for us anymore.
But does it sound like they want you here, right? So they
Well, but they have our sets though, yeah.
I understand that. But right here, the factor is that they don't want you. They're a private owned store, and they don't want you on the front. Okay.
But I don't want them to keep the Lego sets though.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
The police officer literally didn't care at all that the store just stole $200,000 worth of Legos.
Maybe
For
he
some
just
reason,
doesn't
he made it seem
understand.
like I was the bad guy.
Maybe he thinks he's crazy. I don't know.
That's for life. So if you come back,
I mean,
for
cops
life?
deal with a lot of
if
crazy
you come back,
people.
you could be arrested.
This part I feel like I can show. This is now outside of the business interacting with law enforcement, so I'm pretty sure this one's okay. You can see this interaction. So the officer shows up because the lady had called the police about all of this, and he is now being trespassed for life. He is blacklisted from entering this Bricks and Minifigs forever, till the heat death of the universe. And Reckless Ben is trying to explain, hey, I'm here because...
Go, like, check the contractor. I mean, I guess it's not his job, but he just instantly assumes that the guy must be lying. I don't know.
We had a deal. They're not selling the Legos, so I'm here to try and get them back. And he's not listening to it at all. He's not even entertaining the idea of, like, maybe he had a reason to be here. Maybe there is something going on.
Brian did warn me that the police are actively trying to cover this up. So Brian and I are now officially trespassed from the store. And if we ever come back to ask for his own Lego collection back, then we're going to be arrested.
is there, I guess, a reason why they're able to just take all the Legos and not give it back, or?
So we just gotta leave.
I just have to leave?
So leave now.
Now, I've watched a lot of body cams. I'm something of a connoisseur of body cams. And this behavior from the officer is a little peculiar because in instances of, like, someone being trespassed, I've usually seen, like, a conversation about, like, what was your purpose here? Like, why were you here in the first place?
Yeah, usually
and he's trying to explain, like, hey, look,
understand the other
they
person's
took
side
this
a little bit.
from me, like, my friend. And then he's even asking the officer, well, what can I do to get it back then? And instead of answering that question, he's just like, nope, you've just got to leave. Which is odd, because typically, if there is, like, an actual reason for them being there, the officer, in the past from what I've seen, has guided them to, like, hey, we'll take it up with this department, or we can look into this later, file a report, that kind of thing. The officer's not doing anything like that. He is instantly just shutting that shit down, putting the kibosh on it, just reiterating that you've got to leave. And, like, I understand he was called there solely to trespass him, but even still, he could say, like, we can handle this, you know, through the official channels, through this way, if there is actually a grievance here, but for now, you just have to leave the property. That's how I've seen it handled in the past. Now, since he was trespassed from that location, he went back to corporate and actually talked with the CEO of Bricks and Minifigs. His name is Ammon McNeff, and he just instantly goes liar pants on fire mode. Again, this is filmed with his glasses here, so I don't know if I'm allowed to show it, but if you want to see it, I guess while it's still up on Reckless Ben's channel, you can go see how this went. But he is now denying that they even have Brian's Legos. He's like, who is Brian? I've never heard of that guy. So then Ben pulls up their social media showing all the posts that they have made about Brian's collection, his vintage Star Wars Legos, showing them that they are literally flaunting it, and even showing, like, where they talk about the value of his collection, showing it to his face that they do have his Legos. So even though he keeps, like, outright denying it, their own social media betrays his words. It then goes the same way it always seems to with these Bricks and Minifigs zombies. This guy actually has a cartoonishly evil mustache. He's got a twirled mustache. And he ends up just saying, you know what, you're wrong, get the fuck out of here, don't know what you're talking about, if you come back, you'll be arrested. So he gets the police on there, and he's basically been trespassed there, so he can't step
Dude,
foot.
there's no way
He
this is the
then,
first
through
time
a series
they've
of plans,
done this to
gets
someone.
a employee of the store on
I bet,
his...
like, most of the time it's probably people with, like, their collection or the value is probably, like, less than $1,000, so they're probably just like, oh, whatever, that fucking sucks, but, like, what am I gonna do? You know, like, this, there's no way this is the first time they've ever
owner's number
done
and then
something like
calls the owner
this.
directly and finally presents the contract to the owner, who is once again doing the same thing the CEO was, saying, I don't know what Legos you're talking about, we don't have these Legos, what are you blabbering about, weirdo? So he sends him the contract, and he's like, oh, well, I never signed that contract, there's no signed contract with me. And he's right, because it is the previous owner's name on there. But the thing is, when they took it over, they said that they are taking on those previous business agreements. They are taking on the consignments like this Lego collection that they had from Brian, which they are still actively hawking. They still have it, and they haven't paid for it. So that excuse can't work. I don't feel like there's some legal loophole there when they have taken over this business and agreed to take on these consignments, according to what we have evidence of. So I feel like there's no way that they could weasel themselves out of it, like, actually by law. It feels
Right.
highly illegal what they're doing. And once again, these brainwashed ghouls at Bricks and Minifigs devolve into the same thing. You're harassing me! I'm calling the cops. So once he is basically, you know, putting the fucking full Nelson here, the contract is there, he tries to claim that's not how the law works. We don't take on the business that we take over. So like this previous owner's contract no longer includes us, even though we're still selling that inventory, and even though the contract is still applicable to the business we took over, even though it's just not my name on there, so it doesn't count, which means we don't actually have to pay for this collection that we have an agreement with and that we are still actively selling. You guys are wrong, you're harassing me, and I'm calling the cops. That's how that ends with the owner there. And then Brian talks about how when he tried to sue them, I forgot to mention, the owner, of course, tried to play hardball saying, well, sue me then.
God,
If that's
I
how the law
feel so
works,
bad
sue me.
for this guy. I feel
Because he
so
knows
frustrated
that as
for
this
him.
big corporation, they have enough resources to drag it out and make it very painful for just the average Joe Schmo. And then Brian starts to talk about how when he did try and sue them, go through the legal channels, it wasn't exactly smooth sailing or easy.
Brian already tried to sue him, and it didn't work.
We've been to a couple attorneys and they basically spelled it out saying here's the path that's going to happen if you go down each of these routes. They're now in Spain, so we're getting into that whole international thing just to have them an injunction on the store to have them go back and prove what they sold and not. That's like $60,000 to $70,000.
Yeah, Bricks and Minifigs knows that Brian and his dad don't have nearly enough resources to sue a company as big as Bricks and Minifigs.
It's so crazy.
We're gonna keep these. You're gonna walk away from this. You're not coming back. And if you choose to sue us, we will drag this out in court till it is well past what this collection is worth.
Which is something he touched on earlier with the initial threats that were made against him when he tried to inquire about either the payment for his father's Lego collection, which they have, or getting the Legos back, which they're refusing to do.
Fake ass,
they
thank
have
you for
this
the 5
huge
gifted.
inventory
Thank you.
that they have not paid for. They have not fulfilled the obligations of the contract with the store, and he is not getting them back, and they're saying he's not entitled to it. It's so fucking disgusting, man.
Their tagline, because it's boring, and I changed it to "We steal from old people." And now the tagline's actually accurate. Also added a cute little company logo. And this is my plan of how I'm gonna make it into court with Bricks and Minifigs for free. Is where I'm gonna make my grand reveal. You see, this entire time, my company name was actually called We Steal From Old People. Yeah, the words Bricks and Minifigs, that's just the company tagline. In America, there's no specific law that says whether the tagline has to be above or beneath the company name, so I'm just allowed to do this.
So his plan basically became to goad Bricks and Minifig into opening a lawsuit against him under the belief that they've stolen their name. And his Uno reverse card was, didn't steal their name. That's the tagline. The name of the company is actually We Steal From Old People. So he did actually incorporate it. He does have a website for We Steal From Old People, where they're like selling merch and all of that. And I'm not a fucking lawyer. I don't know if that works. In my noodle up here, it feels like since he did take directly their logo, Bricks and Minifigs, it would still probably be a problem. Even if it isn't the name of the company, it's still just being like the tagline and forward-facing.
And he's announcing it in a YouTube video too.
On the hook for an issue. I don't really know, but the plan was instead of paying tons and tons and tons in legal fees to sue them, flip it so that way they are paying the legal fees to sue Ben. So that way they can get into court with them and hopefully reveal their shady, potentially illegal business practices. Now, the next sections in the video are highly entertaining to watch, but ultimately don't accomplish the goal of getting Bricks and Minifigs in court.
It's silly.
They go back to the CEO, who is now aware of what they've been doing, which was like selling outside of their store, that kind of stuff, and the We Steal From Old People thing. And they are a registered business, and he now knows that, and he knows that they can just keep kicking the can down the road, passing the responsibility off to franchisees instead of corporate, and that law enforcement won't step in because it's a civil matter. So the CEO is aware of all that, and thus is avoiding doing anything litigious against them. And so they try like a raffle scheme to get like the cops on their side. Ultimately, it doesn't work. The cops are very much against them, trying to like get any kind of investigation into the actual Legos that they are still having without paying for them. The cops really do not like these guys because they keep getting calls about like trespassing them, harassment this, harassment that. So they are very much not looking to really investigate their claims about like they have these Legos, they haven't paid for it, which is illegal. Like that, to me,
That's stealing.
I haven't brushed up on my civil versus criminal lawsuit, but I feel like that would start to teeter on being a criminal lawsuit if they are knowingly selling this product that they have not paid for, knowing that it is not even owned by them via the contract they have. Like, I feel like that would get close to a criminal case that would warrant some kind of like actual investigation, but they're not willing to even take those first steps because Bricks and Minifigs just keeps calling the cops out here about like trespass them, they're harassing, and they're hatching these like wacky schemes to try and get Bricks and Minifig to engage legally with them so that way they can open it up to more with how they've been doing their business.
I don't
and it
think
just
that would
ultimately
work.
wasn't working. Now what it
I mean,
does
maybe
do, and
I'm
again, I
wrong,
don't
but
think
I
I can
don't
show
think
any of
that
the
would
footage
work.
here from it, but what it does do is it whittles down
It's
the
an
owner,
idea.
Josh, where it does seem like he starts to get really antsy and start to kind of panic a little bit. So he has another conversation with Ben, and he's like, look, this is what I need. I'll give the Legos back if I get a written apology from Brian. Dweeb, you're such a fucking twerp, Josh. All of the negative comments taken off, only positive reviews, that kind of thing. So he is like actually holding the Legos hostage for these deliverables here. Fucking loser, man.
Yeah, so basically before Brian can get his Star Wars Lego collection back, he has to write Bricks and Minifigs an apology letter for making this Facebook post. Bricks and Minifigs really doesn't like this Facebook post being up because in this Facebook post, Brian calls Bricks and Minifigs out for stealing his Lego Star Wars collection.
I'm not apologizing for shit.
I agree, but it sucks. Well, here's like where we're at, right? If you could just write the letter, like we can get the Legos back.
I walked in there with the best of intentions. Here's proof of my collection in the store. I want it back. And they've done nothing but lie and make my life a living fucking hell over this. I've gone through 9 months of anxiety, stress, hospital-ridden, medication-taking types of burden.
I'm not downplaying what happened to you. It's just,
No, I am not apologizing to this fucking asshole.
It is just egregious
Yeah,
to
what the- why would
demand
he
that the guy who
apologize?
only
He
wants
didn't
to
do
either
anything
get the Legos
wrong.
back that his father has collected over the course of his life,
Matcha.
or get paid for the Legos that you still have from his father's collection, is the one that is needing to apologize. I agree with Brian. Like, on pure principle alone, that's just totally fucking unacceptable. Like, to be the insufferable asshole who is knowingly engaging in this shadiness. I'll call it shadiness, but I think it's far harsher than that, but that's just allegedly. And then demanding that the guy who is representing his father, who is medication-ridden, who is not in the best of health, and only wanted to sell the collection to help with their living situation, is actually like the bad guy here, is just completely crazy. Plus, I don't trust them. I also would think, even if Brian did write that apology and take down the negative posts and like, oh, only positive posts going forward, fist bumps and all that, I still would be skeptical, and if they would even follow through with giving the Legos back, or if they would just then use that as evidence when they do get to the next steps, like, oh no, look, Brian apologized, so Brian was in the wrong. It was a big misunderstanding. See, Brian apologized, because then they would have that in writing, and they'd be able to use that. It would likely be admissible in court, should it get there. So I would also be wary of doing this for that reason too. I don't think even if he did start writing the apology, and it's the most sincere thing ever, I still don't think they would actually give him his Legos back. It would just be used as a weapon against him. And this is something that Brian also made a mention of as it being a trap. And Ben actually had a really good idea here. So he once again contacted Josh, like, okay, Brian's going to make an apology video so that way we can move this along and get the Legos back. But what he did is he actually took a screenshot of Brian from an earlier conversation and had his friend do the audio and then just basically deep-faked Brian's apology video. But it was never Brian apologizing. It was his friend's statements coming out of Brian's mouth that was loosely lip-synced to it, and then sent it to Josh.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell.
And after just a little bit of deep faking, it now looks like this.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell, and I apologize sincerely for accusing you guys of stealing my Legos. I was wrong, and you were right.
This is the ultimate test. Was Josh being sincere, or was this all just one big
Realest
trick?
apology ever.
Josh then took the apology and he said, "Oh, this is so nice. This is so big of you. I can't wait to give your Legos back. You have my word."
I'm
that's
sure
not
that's
who
exactly
I am.
what he said.
But you also need to go apologize to Amanda. So Ben goes to try and apologize to Amanda after getting permission from Josh, the owner, to go there, even though he's been trespassed.
Of course.
He shows up. Amanda instantly tries to call the police to have him arrested. So that didn't go
What
over
the
super well. That
fuck?
does seem like they were just trying to get him arrested there. But then he calls Josh. He's like, "Oh, dag nabbit, I can't believe that happened. I can't believe she'd do that." Anyway, let's work on getting those Legos back, shall we? Well, wouldn't you believe it? Tons of time passes by. They keep stalling, like, "Oh yeah, no quick update, but soon we'll have it." These are all conversations that he's had over the phone with these fucking monsters over there. Again, this is Legos, by the way. And they just keep not giving the Legos over a week, 2 weeks. I already forgot, but it was a long time had passed. And then they eventually try making peace with Amanda again, which is the lady from the very beginning who just keeps getting the police on the horn to try and have them arrested. And that's still not working. And then it turns out, apparently, they don't have his Legos to give back anyway. He's saying the shelves are empty. There's no Legos to even give back, which is very contradictory to what Josh said not too long ago about, like, "Oh, yeah, we'll definitely give it back after this apology. It's coming." And they'd stalled for so long about, "Oh, yeah, the Legos are coming. Just, big hiccup here, unforeseen circumstances there, that kind of thing."
Yeah, did they
And
sell
now they're
them
saying,
or
"Oh, no,
send
we just
them
don't have it to
somewhere
give
else?"
back." So these are just actual fucking degenerate scammers, allegedly, is what it looks like. These are just fucking awful people here at Bricks and Minifigs.
So basically, these are my two options. I can do what Josh wants me to do and shut up, which I can say right now, I'm definitely not doing that. So what's the alternative? I can, I guess, raise hundreds of thousands of dollars somehow, and then maybe spend 3 to 4 years in court fighting them, and somehow, if I win, then we can finally get the family their Legos back. Yeah, both of these options
Yeah, but they need
suck.
the money for
Or
medical
maybe
bills, right?
I can somehow find
Oh
a
my
way
God,
to
it fucking
engineer a
sucks.
third option, which I call option number 3. Small claims court. Think about it. Small claims court is basically just like big boy court, except it costs basically nothing, and you get a judgment pretty much instantly.
After another hostile conversation with Josh, where
200K
Josh is melting
enough
down
for- or
again
low enough for small
after
claims?
still not giving the Legos back after he promised he would do, and again, Josh is a man of his word, according to the phone calls here. It now has boiled down to only one option left, which is small claims court, because the big court is way too expensive. Now, what happened next, I couldn't actually believe. I was stunned. I can't recommend watching this video enough. They went through all the proper motions and channels from what I can see. Again, I'm not an expert, but it looks like they did squeak out the W with the small claims. Like, they didn't actually show up or do anything like they were supposed to. Bricks and Minifig, that is. So, Ben and the gang, they did win that. And when they went to collect, they actually shut down the store permanently. That was their response to it. They just closed operations of that location.
Or the Legos?
Holy shit.
Since they didn't respond, you can move forward with a motion for default judgment.
Okay. Awesome. Well, thank you so much. Yes. Since Bricks and Minifigs
closed
didn't
the whole
respond,
store?
looks like we win by default.
Congratulations, you won the court case.
Wait, what?
I couldn't believe it. Literally one day after we filed motion for default judgment, they permanently closed down the store. At first, it did feel kind of cool that our plan worked so well, it completely shut them down.
But they just ran away with all the
pretty
goods,
quickly
right?
it sunk in that we are not the winners here. The only winners today is Bricks and Minifigs. Now, there's absolutely no way to hold this store liable for what they did. I guess Bricks and Minifigs was kind of embarrassed by this decision and forgot to mark online that their store is closed. So, over the next few days, a bunch of negative reviews started coming in of people expecting an open store, but then being met with this.
Well, it says temporarily
cinema.
closed.
Like, yes, it is not a good ending because now they still haven't paid Brian for the collection, and they still got to get away with all of it. They just closed this one store, but they're still a big corporation, so, like Ben said, they are still kind of the winners here, even though they lost the small claims court here. They just shut this down and move on. But it did end with a flood of negative reviews for Bricks and Minifigs because well, they didn't
But
even
that's
really
just
inform
one
their
store,
customers about
not
this
the
closure because it
full-
was
full
so
company, right?
instantaneous after the small claims default judgment, I guess. Pretty fucking wacky. What a diabolical company. Again, this is all over Legos, by the way. And the cops at no point were ever on like the side of Ben, and yet still they were able to squeeze out something I think pretty impressive here. The cops were always on Bricks and Minifig's side, even at times seemingly going out of their way to be on their side.
Yeah.
Which is extremely annoying. Like, I don't think they were getting, money under the table for their cooperation or anything like that. It is just one of those things where I guess they just believe that the business can do no wrong and that this must just be some wacky psycho doing shit to be disruptive. But really, Bricks and Minifigs are the bad guys here from all available evidence.
And the only way to let the world know is for me to give them an official closing ceremony.
Oh my god.
I guess someone driving by happened to take a picture of the sign we put up and posted it on social media. And pretty much immediately, we started going absolutely viral. The entire world has now seen this crime that Bricks and Minifigs has committed. And because of this, they finally marked on Google that their store is permanently closed.
I've been reading about this Bricks and Minifigs in Salem, Oregon. It's got this sign out in front of it.
It's been over a week.
This is crazy.
The sign is still up, and people have been traveling from all over just to come and take a picture with this sign.
If you drive through Kaiser, you may have noticed a mysterious sign appear recently outside the closed Mini Bricks and Fig store.
Banger. That's so good. So the sign popped off here because it's the only way to let people know why that store's closed, what all has happened there, what's gone on, why is it no longer operational. And then it just started to naturally, organically catch wind online in the Lego community and then exploded beyond the Lego community. And apparently all of this is still just the first part of this saga here, this Lego adventure. Part 2 is up on his Patreon, and he gave a sizzler reel where apparently he is in handcuffs, him and his whole group are. I don't know how it pops off to that degree, because it looks like they're at their own home with it. It's seemingly pretty fucking wild in part 2, but yeah, even just part 1 had me stunned. The depth of depravity for Legos from this company, seemingly, is
watch part 2
unbelievable.
On the original
I had
guy's
to yap
channel?
about this. It was an incredible video. Again, I highly recommend you go watch the entire thing from Reckless Ben. I just couldn't help but blabber about it. Fucking home run of a video here. And a big fuck you to Bricks and Minifigs. Anyway, that's really about it. So yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, I know people are saying I missed out on the main video, but I'm glad I watched the summary instead of the hour-and-a-half long one, at least to get into it, I guess.
This man...
What the fuck? Is it this one? This one's part 2? Or this one? Dude, there's so many. What the fuck? This one?
Third floor. Stand up. Step outside, everybody. No. Don't move.
This is the story of how I got swatted, all because of Legos.
What?
The whole thing started with me investigating a Lego company called Bricks and Minifigs. The company sent 2 guys to steal the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection worth around $200,000. And for some reason, the police are helping them get away with it. The family reached out to me saying that I'm their last hope to get them their life savings back. The video I made exposing them was actually insane. Check it out if you haven't seen it yet. But we ended up taking them to court, and we actually won. When I went back to the store to collect my money, they literally shut down the entire store just to avoid paying us.
Dang it.
So I personally gave them an official closing ceremony, and it went extremely viral. And now the entire world has seen how corrupt this Bricks and Minifigs company is.
We didn't get the Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business.
We still gotta get the Legos back.
Yeah, I made a promise to this family that I was not gonna stop on my journey until we get them their entire Lego collection back.
I feel like they're not
the two owners, Joshua Johnson and Brandon Best, probably think that they're safe by closing out the store. But the reality is, I can literally just sue them all over again, but personally this time. So I started to file my lawsuit. But right after I filed this court case, it got rejected. And the reason was I failed to demonstrate a good faith effort to resolve the dispute prior to filing.
Basically, before this court case can get approved, I have to at least attempt to settle with Josh outside of court first.
I tried calling Josh, but I'm blocked.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man. So my only option left is to travel to his house to have this conversation in person.
Basically, if Josh wants to save the day, I got him a trophy that says, Joshua Johnson saved the day. And we'll give him this trophy, but he has to get the Legos back first.
So we started driving to Josh's house to have this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
We're in Josh's neighborhood. Oh my gosh.
But when we showed up, Josh was already outside talking on the phone to someone.
Oh my gosh, okay, Josh is outside on the phone.
It's crazy.
Wait, do I interrupt his phone call or do we just like wait?
Interrupt his phone call?
No, probably not.
I thought it would be pretty rude to interrupt his phone call, so we parked around the corner and decided to wait for him to get off this call.
I like how he's just having this conversation outside.
Right. He doesn't want to get his wife involved. He's hiding something.
Oh. Wait for it now. Hi, honey.
What the heck?
I'm pretty sure Josh is on the phone with corporate bricks and minifigs. And the reason I think that is we were actually just there right before this.
Okay, pulling up to Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
The plan was to give them one more chance to do the right thing before suing them again. While we were there, one of the corporate employees answered the door and told us he would get the CEO to come talk to us.
Okay. Well.
Oh!
No, they said they're getting some guy to talk to us. We're just waiting.
I can already tell you right now, no one's coming out to talk to you guys.
Really? But they told us that they were.
I know.
Since Josh only lives like 15 minutes away, they must have informed him that we're in the area. Because a few minutes later, this happened.
Dude, the police just showed up. What the heck? Why are the police at his house?
Oh, there's another one, dude. 2 cop cars.
3 cop cars?
Oh my gosh. Cop cars.
Why is there 3 cop cars at his house? We didn't even walk up to his house yet. The cops are following us. What the heck? That's so crazy, dude. Obey every traffic law.
He's got his lights on.
Oh, shoot.
He's pulling us over.
Uh-oh.
My name's Officer American Police. The reason I stopped you is to stop somebody. Stop that.
I didn't? No. I thought I stopped.
Yeah, you definitely stopped. You said he ran a stop sign?
Huh?
You said he ran a stop sign?
I didn't see what happened.
Yeah, I was like...
Because we definitely stopped at the stop sign.
Stopped.
Yeah.
I was so sure that we stopped at the stop sign that I actually requested all the police footage of this. And as you can see, we didn't even do a rolling stop. We fully stopped at the stop sign. So this is an illegal traffic stop.
So who's Ben?
What is happening?
Me. Ben. How's Utah?
It's good.
Like it?
Okay, it's pretty obvious that the police know why we're here, so I just explained to them the entire situation.
This old man spent his entire life collecting the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection set.
The only problem is it's a crazy story, and the police officer did not believe me.
$200,000? $200,000.
$200,000. It sounds crazy.
Yeah, when the officer went back to his car, this is the message that he radioed in.
Hey, can you get the contact for Reckless Ben? Said he didn't have his ID, but he's just straight lying to me about everything else, so...
What?
Since the cops don't believe my story, they trespassed me from the property.
Everybody today is being trespassed from that property.
Okay.
Yeah, we were forced to go home without having this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
Yeah, what do we do now, dude? Like, we didn't even, get to talk to him and we're in trespass. So, dude.
But one thing I didn't understand was how the heck did they know we were coming? I was hiding in the back seat the entire time, and the car's windows were extremely tinted.
These windows are
Maybe
so
there's a
tinted, you
rat on
can't
the
see
inside.
anything.
But as I was outside inspecting our car tint, the same police showed up to our house.
Oh, no,
What the fuck?
And it was weird.
was the
He
same
wouldn't tell us
guy.
why he was here.
Like I said, we've already talked about it.
Yeah, well, thanks for being so cool about everything.
Yeah.
They're like after us, dude.
Anyways, since Josh clearly doesn't want to have this good faith conversation with me, I took his trophy and destroyed it.
Wait, guys, let's throw it off that thing.
Just like in the previous video, I tried to give Josh the benefit of the doubt, the easy way. But again, Josh does not want to do the easy way. The only option left is to go the hard way. But Before going the hard way, I actually remembered that there's another owner of the store named Brandon Best. Brandon is the guy in the security camera footage that illegally kicked the first owner out of the store so he could steal all their Legos. I tried calling him, but I am also blocked.
I'm sorry.
The only option left is to show up to his house.
Why does he have a pink basket?
Hello. Hey, how's it going? Huh? Hey, well, I was wondering if you'd be down to pay us for the lawsuit that we won.
It kind of seems like Brandon doesn't want to have this good faith conversation to resolve this problem outside of court. And I gave him plenty of time to speak.
Surprised he even came out of the house.
I guess if you don't want to talk, I'll just talk. So you guys told us to take you to court. We went to court and we won. We know you closed down the store to avoid paying us, so we could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again, but
then the police showed up, and again, for some reason, they are really trying to protect these criminals.
He didn't steal anything. He inherited the store from somebody.
No, he stole $200,000
How do you know this?
Because I've been spending the last 3 months in the case, and I won in court.
He inherited the store. He's being blamed for everything that the previous owner did, and he's trying.
Well, that's a lie. So we.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He's still trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner, and now he's catching blame for it, and he's just trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner.
No, him saying that it's the previous owner, that's a lie, and we already proved this in court.
If you come back and step foot on this property, you're gonna go to jail.
The police gave me a formal trespass notice, which I took a picture of it and sent it to the court as proof I tried to have this good faith conversation, but Brandon didn't want to have it with me. And turns out this was good enough. My court case with Brandon Best got accepted. But my court case with Josh is still going to be rejected until I find a way to have this good faith conversation with him. So I decided to see if I could find Josh online, to see if I could look up any more information about him.
Hey guys. Yeah, they all look the same. No.
Joshua Johnson.
Yeah, Joshua Johnson.
We lower their tax
So many bald
liabilities
guys.
and minimize their exposure to lawsuits. That's hella ironic. Are you kidding me, dude? That's what he's known for, is reducing people's exposure to lawsuits.
After some more research, we found out that both Josh and Brandon are super hardcore Mormon, which was actually extremely surprising to me, because if Josh and Brandon are truly Mormons, they believe that stealing is wrong, and if they steal, they're gonna go to hell. Or I guess in Mormonism they call it the outer darkness. But still, Brandon and Josh probably actually believe that this is gonna be eternity for them. I mean, Josh even swore to me on his Mormon God in the last video that he would give us the Legos back.
I promise you, I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
But maybe I can use this to my advantage. My problem right now seems to be that Josh is never gonna listen to anything I ever tell him. But if someone from his church heard this audio, maybe he would listen to them. So after finding exactly what church these guys go to, we went to it and showed one of the Mormons there this audio clip. And the Mormon thought that the best thing to do was to have a talk with Josh to save him from going to this outer darkness.
Okay, good luck. And I guess me and Tyler are staying back because we're already trespassed. So
yeah, we ended up just driving home. But on our way back, this happened.
What? Pulled over again?
Again?
How's it going?
How's it going? I'm Officer Hawkins, American Fork Police Department. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Well, what's your name? Are you Ben?
Hanging out down here.
At this point, we realized what's going on. Yesterday, I told Brandon that our plan is to now sue them personally.
We could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again.
It seems like they're getting so desperate that they're gonna resort back to the same strategy they used in the last video.
You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss and it was like, how do we get them arrested?
Dang.
How do we get them arrested?
Yeah, Josh and Brandon think that if they can somehow get us arrested and thrown in jail, then we won't be able to sue them. I don't know what they told the police we did this time.
This is so
but they caught us
fucked.
too late.
Like,
the
just
Mormon
give
kid was
the
already on his way to
fucking
Josh's
Legos
house to
back.
save him from this outer darkness and bring him back to God.
Or pay them what you owe. What?
Down here for me perfect.
This cannot be worth it.
I'm just here trying to talk to Brother Johnson.
Okay.
I'm in the Arbor Second Ward. There's been an audio going around with the young men group.
Okay. What's the audio that you wanted to play?
Here's the audio.
I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God.
Who's that?
So
I guess
that's,
from?
that's him.
No, I know that. I could tell that from the voice, but
I was just gonna ask him, like, is he willing to give up everything like he said? Because he swore on everything. He swore on God. This might be a crazy ask, but could you take a selfie with me?
But anyways, back to us.
Wow.
The police apparently got a call that we had heroin on us.
This officer is going to conduct the search of your person because there are illegal substances in the vehicle. Really? So he's going to do that. I'm going to put this away, and then we'll be right. Don't reach in your pockets for me, okay?
What?
The vehicle will be searched, okay? I'm going to have you stick by with my sergeant.
After 2 hours of searching the car, obviously they found no drugs.
so you didn't find anything.
I explained to the police that we didn't have drugs, and the reality of the situation is that Bricks and Minifigs is so desperate at this point that they're willing to do anything to get us arrested so they don't have to pay for the property they stole. And the police was arguing back with just some of the worst comebacks I've ever heard, which is why I think the police actually redacted this audio in this clip, because if they kept the audio in, then the world would get to see how stupid the American Fork Police Department is. But anyways, even though we were passing every single drug test they gave us, they were still not going to let us go.
Dude,
until
they're
we
really
told them
trying
where
to
the
get them
drugs
for
were.
something.
Your eyes, for example, right? There's a constriction, which is dilated, and then
Do you
not.
notice it?
So I haven't been looking at this.
I'll show him. Go ahead and look at him.
Oh, look at you?
Yep.
You do see it?
So
It's crazy. I have no idea because I've never done any drugs in my life. I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. I've never done any of that in my life. I'm willing to do any drug tests.
Yeah.
Like, I'm very cooperative. I don't understand, what you're seeing in my eyes.
I'm gonna have a discussion with this officer.
And then the police department illegally redacted this conversation too. My guess is that they acknowledged that it's very obvious we don't have drugs on us, but they were going to try and pressure us into giving some type of false confession anyways.
I'm not sure if you're lying to me or not, to be honest.
I'm willing to take any drug test you want.
I'm walking a very dangerous line, which can get you end up a lot of things.
Yeah.
You could end up in jail in Utah when you're from Cali.
Okay.
Not worth it, right? Yeah. We play differently here.
What? They didn't do anything.
I'm willing to cooperate with you guys and do anything you want me to because I'm not hiding anything. I can promise you that. I promise.
We weren't giving the police a false confession like they wanted, so eventually I guess they just got tired and let us go.
We'll let you guys go now, but you're walking a thin line. Just be mindful of that. Does that make sense? Okay.
At this point, I've documented everything I've been through to the court, that I've tried to have this good faith conversation with Josh. He just doesn't want to have it with me. And because of everything I went through, my court case finally got approved. And attached to this email are court papers to serve Josh. The only problem is Josh is not going to open this door for anyone. He wouldn't even talk to another Mormon. Instead, he just called the police on him. In order to get Josh to come outside, I'm really gonna have to get creative. So I made this poster that says, "I stole a dying man's life savings," and printed it out. Now I'm placing this poster in a public space right across the street from Josh's house. Yeah, it turns out this tiny patch of land is actually free for any person of the public to use. And since we have the freedom of speech, I am breaking no laws by doing this. So when Josh walks outside to take down this sign, I have a process server to serve him his court papers. But almost immediately, my sign got blocked.
No.
Oh no, he's blocking our sign.
How can this be?
What are you guys doing here?
So we are in a court case with them and we have to serve them legal papers.
So I explained to the cops the entire situation.
I'm not going on his property.
Right, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The police realize that we're not breaking any laws, and they've been called here for a false reason, so they decided to leave.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay, well that one was smooth.
This one's so much better than yesterday.
So now it's time to serve Josh these court papers. And then we got the police called on us again.
Hello.
Again?
This man stole basically his family's life savings. So we're just here to serve him his court papers.
Again, I explained to this police officer the entire situation.
I wish we could just send him an email or a phone call, you know, but yeah, the court requires us to come in person for some reason, so.
Again, the cops realized that we are doing nothing illegal and decided to leave. Now it's time to serve Josh his court papers. But we got the police called on us again.
Hello.
What?
Yep. Can I see those papers?
Yeah.
So this is what you're
3 in a row.
Yes. That's required by the court.
Again, the police agree that we are not breaking the law. They've been called out here for
Maybe
a false
the cop
reason.
could just go give it
This
to
guy
him.
told me that he could even just serve the papers for me.
Yeah.
Okay, if I give these papers to him?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, just give me 1 minute.
Okay, thank you.
Oh shit.
Sadly, we can't see the police officer serve Josh because the police department redacted all of it. But the only thing that really matters is that Josh is getting served.
He does not want the paper. So
Does not want the papers?
here's that back for you.
Okay.
Yeah, the police told me that they can't serve the papers for me because I'm lying to them, and these aren't even real court papers.
Not sure what this is. I've never seen something like that. To be honest with you.
These are court papers.
Okay. It doesn't have a judge's name or anything like that on it?
Because it hasn't gotten to the judge yet. So this is serving him, and then we'll go to the court, and then the judge will be there. So the judge doesn't get involved until we're in court.
Why is he saying that you guys went on the property?
Because he wants us arrested, so he doesn't have to go to court.
It doesn't look good when you've been trespassed.
Yeah.
Trying to serve papers.
Well, I think it looks exactly how we're supposed to do it legally. This is the legal way to do it.
Well, we have 2 or 3 incidents.
Yeah, well, first, so they're incidents because he's lying to you guys. He's making them incidents. We came to do a good faith conversation, which is required by the courts before you can get a court case approved. So we did that. He called the cops on us. He lied to you guys saying that we had heroin on us, and we did a 3-hour search of the car yesterday. We found no heroin in the car. He's going to make up any lie he can to get us arrested. We are doing things the legal way, the correct way. The reason he's hiding in his house is because he's the criminal. If something doesn't look good, it doesn't look good for him, not for us.
Go through the legal process, find an actual process server.
She is an actual process server.
And what is your guys' relationship?
I just met her today.
Well, maybe just have someone not affiliated with you.
That's her. Yeah, she's.
Yeah,
we have no
I
relationship. That's why she's here. Yeah, that's why she's here. We have no relationship, and that is.
How is this so
she is
bad?
the exact person that you were describing.
I always thought that the police were supposed to remain unbiased, and if they were going to take a side, they definitely shouldn't take the side of the criminal. But I guess I was wrong. However, I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm literally just following the instructions of the court, so the police can't stop me.
Okay, have a good rest of your day.
Okay, see ya.
Now that the police are finally leaving, it's time to game plan how to serve Josh. But then, you guessed it, we got the police called on us again.
What the fuck?
Oh, sure. The paper.
Why do they keep coming out?
Here you go.
Like, what?
Well,
They think it's a false case? What the heck?
Thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Trying to speak with someone to verify if a
What? This is insane!
verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
Okay, thank you for your help. That's all for today. Thank you.
I think this phone call was the breaking point for the police.
I was rubbing his chin.
The police couldn't handle the fact that I was right and they were wrong.
Why are there so many?
Hello.
For me.
Okay.
Okay, let's try and find you back.
Am I being arrested?
You're under arrest right now.
Really?
What?
Ben got arrested. Like, they didn't say anything when they were putting him in handcuffs. They just said, you're being arrested.
I was confused on what I was being arrested for. I mean, the same police officers that arrested me gave me permission to do exactly what I was doing.
You can film from the sidewalk wherever is public, right? But you can't go on that property. If you do, you'll be charged, okay? Okay, yeah, for sure.
I got arrested for just doing what the police told me to do. What's even more confusing is the police are supposed to be the good guys. Why are they arresting an innocent person to protect an evil criminal? Well, back when I was still waiting in the car to serve Josh, I got a phone call, and this call was from Brian, the collector's son who got all their stuff stolen. And he has a theory of what might be going on here.
Yeah, the cops down there are definitely all in with the Mormon community, and being the bricks and minifigs is part of that and worth millions. I would not doubt that they have donated hefty sums to the Mormon church, of which all the cops are probably a part of.
Yeah, Brandon Best,
I don't know, but
Joshua
maybe.
Johnson, and Eamon, the CEO, are all super Mormon. Like, the CEO even went to the Mormon University. And when I looked up all the police officers who were treating me unfairly, they were all Mormon too.
And they take care of their own, man. They are like a huge clan.
I mean, just because they're all Mormon,
And instead of trying to get rid of the few bad people who are making Mormonism look bad, they're for some reason choosing to protect these criminals. But eventually, I got released from jail.
Out of jail now?
And this is when it really hit me that the justice system has decided to protect these criminals. So now there's really only one way I can think of to get this family the money back that got stolen from them, which is a GoFundMe. Yeah, it is a pretty anticlimactic ending, but at least I'm confident that I'm not going to get in trouble for this. Now that our GoFundMe is live, it's time to promote it, to start getting donations. We printed out the GoFundMe's picture to hang it up so we could get a nice Instagram video to post to social media. But before the group could even hang the picture up, the police came.
No, I was going to say, not the cops again.
We're starting a GoFundMe. Yeah. What we're doing is we're going to get a bunch of publicity to get basically all this money back for this family. Yeah. You know, we're not going to do the lawsuit anymore. We're just going to do this GoFundMe. We've already got it started.
It can run into some defamation stuff.
Again, the police were thinking of any technicality they could think of to protect their Mormon friend.
Look at your stalking code. See if it's that. If it's not, we're going to look at disorderly. If it's not disorderly, then we're going to look at the city ordinance.
But after going through every law they could think of, it turns out that hanging this sign on a fence and then taking a picture of it for Instagram is not illegal. In fact, what the group is doing is actually protected under the First Amendment, freedom of speech. So one of the police officers let the group know that they were okay to keep doing this.
Right now, I don't think you guys break the law.
But this other police officer wasn't able to accept this reality.
We're going to take it down.
And then for the rest of this footage, the police redacted all of the audio. So I called up the police station to find out why.
All the redactions are done pursuant to the Utah State Code. We don't redact things just because we feel like it or, you know, just because something looks funny. Everything is redacted pursuant to Utah State Code. And other than that, I can't really delve into any more detail.
But the police made a mistake. They accidentally forgot to mute this police officer's audio, so when you sync the two clips together, I can actually hear what they're saying here.
He sees it or give it back? Is it an occasional crime? Is it disorderly conduct? Why? Is he upset about it?
I mean, I guess, but that's not.
Yeah, this police officer is right. Just because this might make Josh upset does not make this poster illegal. So I decided to let the police department know that some of the redactions they made aren't exactly what they're claiming they are. I think you guys might have accidentally forgot to redact another clip that was at the same time. And when I synced the two clips together, I was able to see what they were saying, like what the redaction was. And he was talking about how what we're doing actually isn't illegal and how the police officer might be wrong. And so it wasn't about protecting a victim. It wasn't any personal information. And so I was wondering, it seems like there might be a lot of stuff like that got redacted, maybe to protect the police officers, not to protect the victims, if that makes sense. And so...
yeah, we don't do that. So like I said, anything that's redacted is pursuant to Utah State Code.
I can tell because when I sync the two clips together, I'm actually able to see that that's what the redaction was.
Okay, well, that didn't happen.
That definitely didn't happen?
No, I don't do that, Ben. I follow the Utah State Code, like I just said.
Okay. Well, I don't know. It seems like the police department redacted this entire conversation because right here the police are actually admitting to themselves that none of this is illegal, but they're still going to try to arrest us anyways. It seems like the only reason they're getting rid of this audio is to protect the police officers from getting fired. I don't know what the police officers are saying in this next clip, but I'm pretty sure they're scheming up a way to get the group arrested, because this is what happens next.
Oh no.
And Lieutenant Adamson can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're gonna seize your phone right now.
What?
Do not do that. You understand me? Right now you're attempting to destroy evidence. Okay? Put your hands behind your back.
I was just locking my phone.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the police officer's body cam POV so we
What?
can dissect what just happened. First, the police officer asks if he can confiscate Sheldon's phone, so Sheldon says, okay, and reaches in his pocket to give it to him. But at this point, Sheldon sees that his phone is unlocked. And at this moment, he decided that before giving it to the police officer, he was going to lock his phone, which is totally legal. There's no search warrant, so Sheldon is legally allowed to lock his phone. But as the police officer saw Sheldon's thumb moving towards that lock button, he snatched it out of his hands. And now the police officer's claiming that because he tried to lock his phone, he's destroying evidence.
Silence.
Yeah, I was giving it to you.
Stop talking.
I was
Stop
giving
talking,
it to you.
Okay?
It's on my money. Look, it's on my wallet. I was turning it off.
But right now, this phone is being seized as part of this investigation, and you're being arrested. Okay, let's put him in the back of the car.
And again, the police decided to break the law, arrest Sheldon, all to protect an evil criminal.
My name's Detective Nikosha. I work here at the police department.
What the fuck is
I did willingly
this?
hand over my phone, but when I handed him my phone, my wallet popped up. So I said, hold up, let me hit my power button. And I have it recorded as well. That's all I went and did. That's not obstruction of evidence. And then I let him have the phone. I wasn't trying to delete anything. In fact, it is actually impossible to delete something from an iPhone from a locked screen by hitting the power button. So in no context could I have been trying to erase something by hitting one button on my phone. Now, I'm sure you have a phone as well. When you hit the power button, that doesn't delete anything, does it?
I imagine it wouldn't, yeah.
Yeah, so that's all I did. So I don't know how that's obstruction of evidence, but that is what it is.
Now that Sheldon is in jail just for promoting our GoFundMe, we started doubting if we'll ever even be able to get Brian his money back for his dad's Lego collection. It's crazy that out of all the powerful organizations I've gone up against, the one company I'm not able to beat is a Lego company. I literally couldn't have imagined a worse ending for this video. But I had no clue that it was about to get way worse.
Dude, are they pulling up to their fucking Airbnb?
Make yourself known. Search warrant. Stand up. Step outside, everybody. Come on.
No. Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Okay?
Yeah, this cop pulled my arm so far back, it dislocated my shoulder. He claims it's because I was attempting to make an escape or something.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Don't move quick. Everybody just
Okay, but that cat was really cute.
You can see I was being completely still when he grabbed me, and I actually made 0 quick movements. So this police officer is just straight up lying so he can give me a serious injury.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
Yes. The police department got an official warrant to search our house for stolen Legos. I should have seen this coming. Josh did threaten me in the last video that if I go out and actually try to sue him, he's gonna come out and say that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Okay, let's do it.
Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit just to give you guys some context, but I actually got a copy of this warrant. The reason they were searching our house was, it says, there is now certain property or evidence described as any stolen merchandise, specifically Lego merchandise. It's evidence of illegal conduct on us that we stole the Legos.
They're looking that we stole the Legos is why they stormed
Dude,
our house.
this guy
with
is
no
so
evidence.
fucking
And this is
evil.
after he's been proven
What?
to make up stories about us before. And so now he's just pulling something out of his butt. Oh, they're the ones that stole the Legos. And for whatever reason, the police take him seriously, even though he's acting like a crazy person.
Anyways, the cops probably felt pretty stupid when they searched our entire house and didn't find any stolen Legos. Again, the police illegally redacted this conversation to avoid them looking stupid, but I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about. But instead of doing what any rational police officer would do and let us go, they're sticking to their story that we're the thieves.
Dude, this is fucking insane. This is so much worse than I thought.
Yes, now the entire group, we are all on our way to jail.
For what, though? They didn't find it. What?
Except for me. I got taken to an interrogation room so they could find some reason to lock me up for good.
Then I'm Detective Nikosha.
Last time, I was able to get released on bail. But this time, they're requesting that I be held in jail a month until my court date. But there's honestly nothing for me to hide, so I went through the entire story with them to show the detective that this whole thing is just a big misunderstanding.
If you think about it, 83-year-old man versus $400 million company. Even though the $400 million company's in the wrong, they're gonna win, you know? I wish we could just send him an email, like show up to court this day. That would be so easy for us, but this is how the law works. Like, that's not my fault. Like, I don't make the law. If I made the law, send him an email, and they're like, he doesn't want your papers, you just have to figure it out civilly. I'm like, this is the civil method, you know? Like, to do it civilly, you have to serve. They're like, well, then just sue him then. I'm like, that's what we're doing. Like, you see how this is a circle? I am very interested on Josh's side of the story because I think he said, might have said we had heroin in the car or something, and they did like a 3-hour search on our car. Obviously no heroin, so I don't know what Josh is telling them to that we're doing, but suing him is not working for us. So let's do a GoFundMe.
Right after I mentioned this GoFundMe, the investigator wanted to leave the room.
Being tight here, and then I'll be back with you, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Something about me mentioning this GoFundMe really caught his attention.
All right. Good. Well, I'd just like to know more about this, like, GoFundMe. Like I said, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, we were just
Oh
trying
my
to get,
god, are they gonna try to
so
say that they're
basically, when
scamming
that
people?
news, Ben got arrested, which we were pretty blown away he got arrested, but I'm like, all right, I'll take over now. Like, I don't want you to get in any more trouble. And he's like, yeah, I can't get in any more trouble. Like if you take over, like that, you know, that was my decision. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. What other questions do you, like, I guess, have? Because there's not really, I guess, much else to say in the situation, to be honest. That's just the whole thing that just happened. I mean, I'm honestly, like, kind of shocked to be arrested at this point for that. Yeah, this is definitely a very strange thing to be getting interrogated about, especially considering from my angle and the evidence I've seen, the overwhelming evidence that they just blatantly
Dude, who's ever
stole
doing
from this
these
guy. It's like
subtitles
us
cannot
trying to
fucking
then
spell.
do a GoFundMe
Oh my god.
to get him his money back, and I'm the one, you know, getting put in cuffs. It's crazy.
I guess the detective didn't get what he was looking for, so he decided to interview the rest of the group.
Sounded like a great project to me. I was like, okay, like it's for a good cause.
How are you doing?
And for some reason, he was trying to get all of them to admit that the GoFundMe was my idea.
Hello. Obviously, Ben was behind the GoFundMe idea as well, right?
I don't know whose idea that was, because I kind of just started, I think they...
But he was supportive of it as his channel, right? He said, oh yeah, let's do this for the
Oh my
channel.
god, the dude,
From my
they think they're just trying to scam.
Was that kind
Why
of
aren't they
your
talking? Okay,
idea?
why aren't the cops trying to contact the old man and his son to be like, hey guys, is this true? But these guys, like, What? Like, oh my god, this is insane.
Is to do this video with the
Yeah, 'cause they don't give a fuck.
GoFundMe and all that.
But I wasn't afraid to admit that I actually made the GoFundMe for Brian because a GoFundMe is a safe, legal way to raise money for a family if they got all their stuff stolen. I should be risking nothing by admitting this.
Basically, the police told me, do not take this man to court or else he will get arrested. And so I was like, just thinking, and we're like, let's do a GoFundMe, you know? And that was our solution.
But I was wrong.
We're gonna book you back into the jail, okay? The creation of the GoFundMe, right? We're blasting this person all over saying, hey, he's...
So creating the GoFundMe was illegal?
When I asked the detective how creating a GoFundMe was probable cause
So they're
to
just
send me
throwing
to
them in jail for
this
nothing
was his
because they
response.
feel
A lot
like
of this
it?
stuff you may have to just get an attorney and fight it in the criminal side of court, right?
Okay, should I go back?
Yeah, go ahead and stand up. I got an officer right here that's gonna, he has cuffs for you.
Well, I also
Dude,
be able
this
to
is
hear
fucking
Josh's side of the
insane.
story,
What?
'cause I think he's said a lot of lies to you guys.
It'll be, and I never talked to Josh, but it'll be documented in the report as well.
Okay, thank you so much.
But the detective was lying. The police have illegally redacted every single claim Josh has made about me. And when I finally go to court, I'm gonna be completely blind to what I'm even being charged for. The worst part is that the police officers took away my bail. So now I have to wait a month in jail.
But how did he make this video?
Less than 3.
Guess he made it after he got out of jail? I don't know.
However, I ended up getting extremely lucky. When a judge ended up reviewing this arrest, they thought the whole thing was so stupid and ended up releasing me on bail. So now, at least I'm a free man until my court
Yeah, it is
case.
fucking stupid. Okay, well, at least there's some people in Utah with authority who are sane,
The legal
apparently.
act that I committed was mentioning that Josh stole the Legos in our GoFundMe. So if you say who the thief is, then that is illegal for us to do that.
It's not.
Now, I just have to wait for court.
It's not illegal.
And honestly, I'm not excited. My entire life, I was taught if you steal from people, you get in trouble. And if you help people, you get rewarded. But I guess I was just taught a lie. By me trying to help and do the right thing, all I did was just screw everything up and get all of my friends in trouble. I couldn't fix anything. And now with all the charges I got in this video, I'm looking at least 5 years in jail. But I finally accept my fate. I failed. And now it's time to go home. But before I made it home, one of my roommates called me saying that a police officer just showed up to our house.
So,
what?
Reading the door about Ben, it's like, is Mr. Snyder here? I was like, why? I was like, can I deliver a message for you? He's like, how could you deliver a message? He said it just like that. He was like, just tell him he has a warrant for his arrest. Like, he thought he was in an action movie type walk off, and that was his like end scene line.
If I had to guess, I'd say that Bricks and Minifigs has seen that I am a free man, and they can't have me actively working on my lawsuit against
He
them.
can't be
and considering
silenced.
how many lies Bricks and Minifigs has made about me in this video.
Fuck you, man. You stole him, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
American Park Police Department, make yourself known.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
I can only imagine of what I'm being accused of doing now. So immediately, I called the Utah Police
I'm
Department to
getting
see
like
what...
emotional right now because I'm just thinking about these people and I'm like, oh, I hope that they're proud of themselves for you know, fighting for what's right even when people are trying to silence them or threaten them. Like even like the police and stuff, it's so crazy. I hope that they're very proud of themselves.
my warrant was for.
Someone showed up at my house today saying that there was a warrant out for my arrest.
If that warrant says a no bail, those are the ones that are more serious.
The only thing the police department could tell me is that I do have a warrant, but this time the judge approved it that I will have no bail. And I am now a physical threat to Josh, the person the police are protecting. So basically, at any moment now, I could be arrested without bail for some mystery crime. There really is only one thing that I can do now.
Hide.
Well,
I'm in Mexico now, and the American police have no authority here. What's going on?
Dude,
What the heck
nice.
is that thing? You did notice on that?
Dude, hell yeah.
But at this moment, I realized what I had to do. Bricks and Minifigs thinks they can just bully anyone who tries to stop them in committing their crimes. And what's the only way to stop a bully? To stand up to them.
If me posting this picture online once got the city this upset where they had to arrest me, just think about how upset they'd be if thousands of people started wearing it.
Which is why the picture that got me arrested, I'm putting that picture on a shirt.
And you can buy this merch at WeStealFromOldPeople.com.
Oh my
Go
God.
right now. It's gonna be sick.
And yeah, all of the law enforcement that's protecting Bricks and Minifigs is gonna be pissed. But there's nothing they can do because I'm in Mexico.
Anyways, part 3 is now live on my Patreon at patreon.com/RecklessBen.
Also on Patreon, you'll find tons of behind-the-scenes content, plus the movie I made that all the streaming services rejected once they saw how gnarly it was. And all of the money I make goes directly towards trying to fight Bricks and Minifigs so they stop doing bad things to people. Also, make sure to donate to the GoFundMe we set up for Brian. I'm not really sure if I'm allowed to promote this. I mean, I got arrested just for creating this thing, but
GoFundMes are
I'm gonna do it
illegal.
anyways.
Doesn't he
Everyone
know that
donate
by
to this
now?
GoFundMe. I'm in Mexico now.
One
The police
GoFundMe
can't do
equals
anything
1
to me
month in
here.
jail. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god, this is fucking crazy. What the fuck? I mean, I don't know, like I said, like, even though, like, I guess, like, what he's doing is, like, crazy or, like, it could fuck up his life, I feel like they should be proud of themselves for doing what they think is right, even when people are trying to, you know, use money or power against them to try to scare them. I think that's very respectable. Yeah, bro, police department response. Oh my fucking god, dude, this was uploaded 2 days ago. May 30th. Dude, this is fucking insane. Wait, then he has my response to the police.
Search warrant.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, even.
Oh my god. Dude, I did not know what I was getting into. Dude, I told you guys earlier, I had not heard about this at all whatsoever. Like, I mean, I spend like an okay amount of time on social media, but I didn't hear about it at all. I was playing Lego Star Wars yesterday for fucking Sub Sunday, and someone was like, "Did you hear about the stolen Legos thing?" And I was like, "No." People were like, "What? You need to watch it. It's crazy," but I didn't think it'd be this crazy. What the fuck? This is fucking insane. Oh my god, bro, I've been locked in. I missed so many subs. SFK, Red Concierge, Nullified Red Coins, Juwan Kenobi, Lesarge, Keys, Chicken Tenders, Tubby, Pazha, Sora, Ventus, Cletus, Syndra, Fate Walker, Host, Jest, Huni. Thank you guys for the resubs. Fake Ads, XR Blue, Trinby, Sigma, Happy Emerald Cat, Source, Anonymous, Smokestack, Griablo, S Fox, Nico. Thank you guys. Okay, I think I'm caught up now. Sorry, I was so locked
More
in. Oh my goodness.
unhinged craziness in this
Oh my lord.
huge
Yo, and Chief, hit right spot. Thank you for the prime.
Lego scandal with Bricks and Minifigs has just unfolded. The Utah Police Department that was responsible for a lot of the inexplicably hostile and ridiculous behavior that we talked about yesterday with part 2 from Reckless Ben's investigation. That police department has now sent forth its softest jester to try and explain their side of things and justify a lot of what's now been put into the public eye. And this guy is so soft-spoken, it is very difficult to even hear him in the first place. This guy must have just had his fucking tonsils removed. So, I'm just giving you fair warning. It's going to be hard to hear it, but what you can hear is all the bullshit that he's driveling out. And it's so interesting because there have been numerous opportunities now for Bricks and Minifigs and now the American Fork Police Department here to actually start debunking things if there is another side to this, if everyone is being misled by Ben's videos and it's like manipulated footage and out of context to make them all look bad.
Like if Ben was somehow just doing all this to like get YouTube views, like, oh no, look, I'm trying to be a hero, and look, everyone else is evil. This would be the perfect time for them to clear it all up.
Like this big dubious plot. If that was the case, then why hasn't Bricks and Minifigs been able to issue a response that is trustworthy? Their last response had multiple lies in it that are provably incorrect, especially in regards to the consignment. And there's now been 2 instances of the Bricks and Minifigs top brass going on live stream to try and defend and justify their actions, and it's been a fumble. That has been a fucking floundering of the ages there. They haven't been able to explain their side or debunk any of the claims here or anything. And again, their official statement was littered with lies that are easily provably wrong. So Bricks and Minifigs hasn't been able to defend themselves with any evidence or proof, and now the American Fork Police Department comes forward and also can't do that either, telling multiple lies that are immediately provably wrong. So all of the evidence, the actual evidence being provided, is solely from Ben. That is the only place where you can actually, with your own eyes and ears, see and hear what's been going on. From Bricks and Minifigs and now the police department, the American Fork Police Department, their defense is, trust us. You just have to take our word for it. It's all hoopla. They're manipulating and misleading you. If that's the case, then prove your side. Show us the whole thing that apparently throws everything else out of whack from Ben's side. They haven't been able to. This little rat here from Bricks and Minifigs, the CEO, like I mentioned, has even come forward on stream to try and address all of it and garner sympathy and try and explain that they're in the right and Ben's in the wrong. It's all stalking and harassment over nothing. And he's been unable to prove any of his claims. He just keeps falling back on, I've been mean and weird and harassing about it, that kind of thing. If the evidence is on Bricks and Minifigs' side and the police department side, why can't they provide it and show it? Why is their defense always just, take us at our word, when their word has meant literally nothing? Yeah, here, I haven't watched the police department's video on it yet. I'll pull it up.
My name is Cameron Paul, and I am the Chief of Police for the American Fork Police Department.
Okay. Brother, do you mind turning up the volume? Holy, it's actual ASMR.
It's so quiet.
Wow. I cannot really hear him.
Also, why is he in heaven?
Why is he whispering? Are his parents asleep in the next room? What is this?
He's just in the void. What the fuck?
I address the members of our American Fork and Cedar Hills community regarding some videos currently circulating on social media that have been presented in a way that calls into question some of the actions of our department.
And we can't have that. You're not allowed to question the actions of our department. We do nothing wrong. Why is it so fucking quiet? I can hardly hear him. I actually can barely hear him. I need to bass boost this guy. Deep fry his ass. Holy, I actually can't hear it at all.
Pull this guy off the street and dress him up. Maybe.
Maybe this. Let me see if that helps.
These videos are affiliated with an influencer on YouTube and other social media platforms and stem from a dispute involving Legos that originates in the state of Oregon. In this message,
I actually have to turn on subtitles. Bro, I can't hear you. Oh no, my God.
I'm glad I turned
Use
them
your
on
outside
already.
voice, please.
Oh my God.
Mr. Johnson reported that earlier that same day,
Oh, it's even quieter.
At his residence. He stated the male was wearing a baseball cap with a UPS logo taped onto it. Mr. Johnson also reported that a suspicious package had been left at the residence.
Oh, from John Smith.
He explained that what appeared suspicious was that the shipping label did not look legitimate. The package was later determined to contain rubber ducks.
What? Why is this part of the news conference? What? How is this real? Is this like part of the narrative building that like, oh, he's being harassed for no reason? Like, oh, they mailed him a box of rubber ducks from John Smith in Florida. I don't know.
He believed the mail was an individual named Benjamin Snyder, who, according to Johnson...
I like how they use this like low-res like cracked out looking screenshot of him. Dude, this is literally like a cartoon. This is like a cartoon. What? I kind of like I'm so invested, but I kind of hate this at the same time. Like I hate that this is real. I feel so bad for the son of the old guy who's just trying to get his dad's money to pay for his medical bills. It's like, what the fuck? This is
I can't
oh my
believe
god,
it.
it's terrible.
Mr. Johnson further explained that civil proceedings were occurring in Oregon and stated that he believed Schneider was sending individuals to his home to harass him. While Officer
To serve him, brother, they can only go forward if he gets served the papers, which is what he was trying to explain to the officers that were called out there numerous times, literally countless times. How else, like, he can't go himself because Josh is a bitch and has, like, formally trespassed him, so if he shows up, he goes to jail for it. But by law, through the legal process, he has to serve those papers. So, like, what's he supposed to do? Now, the rubber ducks, that's probably something totally separate. I'm sure that probably doesn't tie directly in to serving him the papers. But, brother, it's not harassing him to try and serve him the legal documents.
Yeah, and he didn't even trespass.
This is
and
a
he had
legit tactic
proxy,
process servers
right?
use, by the way. The rubber ducks is? Let me look that up. I'm very unfamiliar with all of this, so let me see. No, like using disguises. Oh, that I know. I thought you were talking about the rubber ducks. No, I know about that. That's a very common thing.
Just so you know, John
I thought you were
Smith
talking
is the
about
name of the
sending
founder of the
rubber
Mormon
ducks for
Church.
some reason is like
Everything
first
seen
contact.
so far is
Really?
believable given all my experience
John
with
Smith is the
Mormons.
original Mormon?
request and
Is that
instructed him
true?
not to
I don't know
return
that
to
much
Mr.
about
Johnson's
Mormonism.
residence. At approximately the same time, Officer Richardson arrived in the area and
Oh,
located
Joseph
a
Smith.
dark-colored Hyundai vehicle. Richardson initiated a traffic stop on the vehicle for failing to stop before the stop line at a stop sign.
We're living in a South
failing
Park
to
episode.
stop
Bro, they're 100% making a South Park episode about this. Oh my god. And I bet, like, they're not even gonna twist that much about it. Like, it's just gonna be cut and dry, like, almost exactly what happened, I bet. Like, they don't even have to exaggerate that much.
At that stop sign.
Does this guy then go on to say the officer was incorrect? Because we have the dash
So
cam.
crazy.
He realizes this lie is immediately debunked when you look at the dash cam. They stopped at the stop sign.
Yeah.
This is a provable lie. Surely he goes on to say that the officer was incorrect, right? Obviously he's gonna mention that, no doubt.
And as you can see, we didn't even do a rolling stop. We fully stopped at the stop sign. So this is an illegal traffic.
Well, technically, they're both wrong. You're supposed to stop before the stop sign, and they stopped past the stop sign. I know that because when I took my driver test, the instructor yelled at me about that, so I remember that. But so they're both wrong. But the cops didn't even call them out on that. So they're still full of shit.
Rolling stop.
But, you know.
We fully stopped at the stop sign. So this is an illegal traffic stop.
That's a clip from Ben's video that just shows in broad daylight, no smoke and mirrors, no baloney. They stopped at that stop sign. Just wanted to dump that in here as a little refresher because what the spokesperson here for the police department is stating is provably false. There is a video. This is from the officer's own.
Flexing your driver's license. Oh yeah, how many of you don't drive? Yo, Gijo Car, thanks for the 3 months. I mean, I have a couple friends that are in like their mid-20s or older who don't drive at all, which like they live in places where you don't have to, but I'm like, bro, like being able to drive is so nice. Like it's like it feels so free. I don't know why you wouldn't want to have a license even if you don't need to use it. I don't know.
Dash cam. So either this guy hasn't seen the evidence and is deciding to do this anyway to be clown himself, or they are knowingly lying. I'm more inclined to believe the latter because this isn't the only lie he tells. He tells multiple lies that are provably wrong based on all of the publicly available evidence.
Richardson contacted the driver, who identified himself as Tyler Shaw. A rear passenger also identified himself as Benjamin Schneider. When Officer Tonga arrived at the...
Nope, nothing about it being incorrect about the not stopping at the
notorious
stop sign.
criminal.
Nothing about that? You know your own evidence contradicts your statement, right? This is a. Are you,
I mean,
is
of
this,
course, like, I feel like police probably never admit when they mess up,
If you are
right?
arrested,
I don't
do
know.
not talk. Call.
Oh wait, why did it go? It's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's probably one of those
If
things
you
where
are
like,
arrested, do not talk.
I don't know.
Call a lawyer. Say nothing. Cops are not your friend. Say nothing and call a lawyer.
crime? Are you allowed to just lie about the circumstances of this? I don't know. I'm not a police officer. I'm not a lawyer.
Contact him as part of the investigation.
There's got to be a way to turn this guy up. There's got to be. I can't even focus on what he's saying because I can hardly fucking hear it. I feel like
I
I'm
mean,
taking.
I've never been arrested, but that seems like sound advice. You know, even if you didn't do anything wrong, it doesn't hurt to be safe, you know.
Like a physical with the doctor right now to check my hearing. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable how soft-spoken this guy is.
To contact Mr. Johnson because, according to Snyder, their civil case could not proceed without an attempt at verbal reconciliation.
I mean, it's not just according to them, it's according to law, brother. Why are you making it sound like that's up for debate? It's literally part of the legal process. I don't know why he's trying to frame it that way.
184 likes, 4,800 comments. Oh no, you know it's bad. You know it's bad. Oh my god, you know it's horrible down there. Oh my god.
It's literally part of the legal process. I don't know why he's trying to frame it
Fort
that way.
Police Department, do not check the comments.
Officer Broughton indicated he believed Shaw's eyes
In fact, turn them
appeared
off.
glossy and expressed concern regarding possible impairment.
You're not going to mention why they got, like, why this has happened now? Because someone put in a tip that they had heroin? Are we just glossing over that? Did I miss it? Because I can't fucking hear this guy at all? Sounds like he's talking to me from underwater? We're not going to address the fact that you have just pulled them over because someone gave you a tip that they have heroin, so now you're acting off of just like a fraudulent lie? And now you're saying, oh, his eyes looked glossy. We're not going to bring that up? Interesting. Very interesting.
It has 35,000 dislikes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, the truth is, like, for a police department, their YouTube does not matter at all. But then it's like, why even post if you know people are gonna be mad? Like, why even... What? I mean, I would hope that they definitely get in trouble for what they did. But it's like, why even post at that point?
Officer Hawkins asked Shaw if he would be willing to participate in field sobriety testing to ensure he was safe to drive. Shaw agreed. Field sobriety tests were conducted and no signs of impairment were observed. During this same time, while Officer Hawkins was conducting his investigation, Officer Fraughton used his police service dog to conduct an open-air sniff around the vehicle. Fraughton's police service dog alerted to the presence of the odor of a controlled substance. Subsequently searched. No illegal substances were located inside of the vehicle.
Oh, it was the dog, of course.
Of the home. The female was described as wearing long, fake, curly hair. Shortly
Long,
afterward,
fake,
Joshua
curly
Johnson
hair?
contacted police and reported he was going to shoot someone as a result of the ongoing harassment.
What? Did he just tell the police that... What? What?
Emiru.
What? Yo, you, thanks for the 6 months. I mean, yeah, in some states you can shoot trespassers, right? But, like, isn't he, like, basically threatening he's gonna kill anyone who tries to, like, serve him or hold him accountable? Like, and he said that to the... I don't know. This is
Multiple
crazy.
officers immediately responded to the area. While en route, Officer Sumbot with the American Fork Police Department.
That seems like a really interesting thing just to get through pretty quickly. He kind of spit that out as if it was nothing, but to me that was kind of eye-opening. So he called the police because, once again, they have shown up to try and figure out a way to serve him these legal papers that he's avoiding like Garfield on Mondays.
Crazy.
And now he's
Yo, Bakara, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Oh, and Whispers, thank you for the 2.
told the police
Enjoy
they're
your
here
new
again and
cheddar
I'm going to
badge.
shoot someone. Pardon?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What? That's pretty
Dude, aren't they just making it worse? Because in the previous things that the guy who was trying to cover the case posted, they never knew that. Now they're like, oh yeah, he was saying he was, you know, he's gonna kill someone if they keep doing this. Like, what? How is this real? Yo, you, thank you for the gifted.
alarming behavior, I'd say. From everything I've seen and from everything even the police have described, there's been nothing threatening to Josh or his family's safety or anything. They are just trying every possible option to get him to take these papers as part of the legal process that they are required to do. And now he's saying that he was going to shoot one of them for this continued attempt to make contact for getting served these papers? Is that not like not like something that's a big deal? I think it probably
Yeah, that
should
sounds
be.
crazy. Like, I'm like confused right now. I'm like, is that not like a super? How do the police not see that as like a crazy red flag that this guy might be the one that's the problem? What the fuck?
That the prior owner, Crystal Law, had reported.
No, we already know this part. You're just going to tell them that lie.
Said to the store to secure the franchise location and protect company assets. Mr. Johnson further
It's not company assets, by the way, since they didn't pay for it and apparently don't do consignment, so it's not theirs.
Mansell, but according to Johnson, Mansell had not been paid. Mr. Johnson stated that when he arrived at the Oregon franchise location, Mansell demanded payment from Johnson and his business partner. Johnson reported that corporate representatives advised him they would address the consignment issue directly. However, Johnson claimed that Mansell continued attempting to hold Johnson and his business partner personally responsible under the agreement. Mr. Johnson also
pretty reasonable.
There were Lego sets believed to belong
Yeah,
to
like
Mansell
it's a lot of money. Of course, he's not just gonna fuck
According
off.
to Johnson, they offered to return those items, but Mansell refused and continued demanding compensation.
What? Why are they taking this guy? What? Oh my god, this makes me so mad.
Mr. Johnson alleged that Mansell had hired Benjamin Snyder to harass, stalk, vandalize.
Wait, so he's saying that the son of the dying elderly father paid a YouTuber to harass and stalk him because he did not want his Legos back? Oh my god, how is this real? How is this real? Sammy, thank you for the 2. Oh my god.
The store, threatened to murder the man.
Threatened to murder?
Dude, the projection is crazy. What? Threatened to murder? He's the one who is threatening to murder people?
And forged signatures.
The forged signatures apparently ties into the rubber duck, so maybe that's true, but threatened to murder the manager of the store?
Wait, so the rubber ducks are actually relevant to the story? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Well, yeah, how are... What? What did the rubber...
What? Just like Josh believed that there was heroin in Ben's vehicle, which obviously wasn't true. Huh. What an interesting thought there. What an interesting theory. So they're saying now that they offered to return the Legos and Brian refused. That would be news to me. Because even when their fucking COO or CEO, whoever it was that went on stream to beclown himself publicly last night, even he was like, we're not giving them back. Or whatever. So it seems like they really don't want to give them back. I don't know if that option was ever on the table. Or maybe it's like in part 1, where Josh was like, oh yeah, you just have to give me an apology and I'll get them right back to you. So they go through all of that and then he never gives them back. He just keeps kicking the can down the road and still never gives them back.
Johnson then explained to Officer Sumbot several incidences from the previous days allegedly involving Snyder and or Snyder's affiliates. Officer Sumbot informed Mr. Johnson that Schneider stated he was present with a process server to serve legal paperwork.
Is that right? It's because the Legos they offered to return were valued between $2.5 to $5K, so it was a small fraction of what they stole. Is that it?
Oh my god, what a fucking slap in the face! Oh my god. So they were gonna return, like, basically 1 or 2% of them. Oh my god. I feel so bad for these people.
So they did offer to give him back, like,
Oh
2
my
sets from the
lord.
collection? Like, alright, here, scram, here's 2 sets back. So that's what he's referring to?
Johnson claimed the paperwork was fraudulent. Officer Sumbot again contacted Schneider, who stated they needed to physically deliver copies of the paperwork to Mr. Johnson. Officer Sumbot's report states, Schneider told me he was following the government's instructions and that Johnson keeps calling the cops on him to avoid getting in trouble for his crimes. Schneider said this is the 3rd time Johnson has called the cops because he thinks that if he keeps calling the cops on him, he can get away with it. But we are showing him that he's not going to get away with these crimes. Schneider
Fair, that sounds good.
to take the paperwork to Mr. Johnson, which Officer Sumbot did in an attempt to help Mr. Schneider. Officer Sumbot advised Mr. Johnson that the
Yo,
paperwork
time lapse! Thanks for the 5 gifted!
to a claim
And Eccentric, thanks for
and a
32
case
months.
that originated in Oregon. Mr. Johnson stated that he had already contacted the Oregon Law Enforcement Agency with jurisdiction, which was the Kaiser Police Department, and had been told that nothing had been filed. Mr. Johnson also stated he believed this
That's interesting, considering there's evidence that it had been filed that the officers even looked at, too.
and declined to accept service.
Okay.
Sumbot contacted the Marion County
Yes,
Circuit
it's all
Court
for
in
content,
Oregon
don't
to
worry.
verify the legitimacy of the paperwork. The court confirmed that the case was indeed legitimate, but that papers had already been served and no hearing
Yo, what's
date
up,
had yet
Retro?
been scheduled.
They'd been served? Oh shit! This is the redacted footage?
That would be
Oh, wait,
big
no.
if true. Doesn't seem true, though.
Yeah. So this is what you're trying to serve them with? Yes. That's required by the court that we have. I wish we could. So. Okay. You okay if I give these papers to them? Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Oh, do they show this with no redactions?
Okay, we might need you to fill out some documents later then as proof of service, if that's okay, but because whoever serves him has to fill out a proof of service and might have to fill out some court papers, but...
They're probably just gonna cut it off where it got redacted in the first place.
Nope, still redacted.
Yeah.
Cool. So we'll go ahead and take the full department's word on it.
He does not want the paper, so... He does not want the papers? Here's that back for you. Okay. He wanted you trespassed.
While officers were speaking with the involved parties, a sign was also located on the Park Street across from Mr. Johnson's residence.
That's so interesting. If the actual order of events is he had already been served the papers appropriately and this was all for content, it surely would have been really easy to let us see that conversation and him prove that he had already gotten the service.
Right, yeah.
But I guess we just have to trust the American Fork Police Department that they're being truthful. We know Josh is a real upstanding guy. We know he's no nonsense, straight as an arrow. So we should extend that same courtesy to the American Fork Police Department, which has already told 2 bold-faced lies in this statement already alone. Provable lies, by the way. I want to linger on that for just a minute. So the claim is that Josh declined it because he said that he had already been properly served these papers. So this was all just a content thing. Why does the officer just immediately take Josh at his word, and why can't we see that conversation if all of this is truly by the book? This doesn't debunk anything. This is still the exact same order of events that is presented in Ben's video.
Yeah.
He declines the service.
Yeah, nothing looks
I decided to look into this, and from what I can tell, you can't even do that as just like a normal civilian. If an officer is serving you legal papers, and peppers probably, you can't just be like, I don't want it. Take it back.
Yeah, as far as I know when this happens, like a police officer or proxy doing it is like, that is the service, like you're aware of it. So then he's like, oh no, he didn't want it. I don't think that's a thing, but
like,
I mean, there's
have to
different
be.
states.
Like
If
the officer is the one doing it, there isn't a way to just be like, I'm kind of full. My tummy. I couldn't have another bite. I shan't. Now, from what I can tell, you can physically refuse to touch them, but once the officer is there and confirms everything and is attempting to serve you these papers, it then constitutes the process moving forward.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Why doesn't that count for Josh? Well, why is he allowed to just be like, oh, no, we're already way past that, so take that and scram. And then the process stops there for him. Why is that allowed? Like, I don't get it. I don't see why that's allowed for Josh when it doesn't appear to be allowed for, like, ordinary people.
Officers had already given Snyder earlier warnings. Snyder responded that he believed he was following court procedure.
Well, he
An
was,
individual
right?
commits stalking if the individual intentionally or knowingly engages in a course of conduct directed at a specific individual. And
I bet my fart was more audible than this guy's entire speech so far.
Would cause a reasonable person to fear for the individual's own safety or the safety of another, or to suffer other emotional distress. Utah law defines a course of conduct as 2 or more acts directed toward a specific individual, including, but not limited to, following, monitoring, observing, photographing, surveilling, or communicating to or about an individual.
Oh, yes.
It also includes
I know all about
approaching
this.
or confronting an individual, appearing at an individual's residence, contacting an individual's neighbors.
No, I get it. Like, you can definitely make the argument that it would be like stalking or harassment adjacent, but if the orders of the legal system are to serve these papers,
that it was for
and he
court, he
constantly
was just
uses
doing
the
it
police
randomly.
department as his own fucking hound dogs to prevent him from doing that, what else is he supposed to do? How else do you serve those papers? They're really fixated on that element as opposed to giving the solution of how he's supposed to lawfully serve these papers in the event that they are refusing the service. I'm genuinely, what else do? You get a process servicer, which is what he did, right? Wasn't that the legal processor? So, like, they did. So what's the other method? If you can't do email and you can't do phone, it has to be physical for whatever fucking reason, and they just keep saying, nuh-uh. What else, like, how else are you supposed to do it that doesn't somehow tiptoe on this line of what is stalking adjacent? Like, I get, like, the filming and stuff, yeah, you could definitely make that as a stronger case, whatever. But the guy is still just refusing it. That still seems like you should be more on the side of the person trying to deliver this lawful order from the legal system to the guy who knowingly still hasn't paid out the small claims court loss that he owes. He is still dodging that, which is a crime. So I don't know, just, what's the solution then? I'd love to hear the American Fork Police Department explain it. I'd love to know. The server does it on your behalf, which is what they tried. Even the officer in this, like, in the video, and even in their own body cam, the officer was going to be the server, but Josh said no. So he didn't serve it, and they redacted the entire conversation suspiciously. Or not suspicious, obviously, there's nothing fishy going on there. But, like, even a police officer who went to serve it didn't successfully serve it because Josh said no. So then what do? It still counts as served at that point? Not in the system, it doesn't. How would they know? How would they know if it counts as served if the guy said no?
Because you're supposed to have, them fill out, like, a proof
and like
of
Ben
it.
said, I think he's right. I have heard of this.
That's why
the submitter,
it's like a
the
police
actual
officer or
processor, the person
proxy.
that serves it, has to also fill it out to confirm that it has been served.
Yeah.
So I don't think you can just be like, I was close enough, so it counts. But you could make the case that it's overboard because of, like, he kept showing up. But again, without a whole lot of options, how else are you even going to attempt to pursue justice in a case like this?
That Snyder had committed the offenses of stalking and targeted residential picketing under Utah law. Snyder was subsequently arrested and transported to Utah County
Yo, Mr. Shadow, what's
That
up?
was his first arrest.
It's crazy he got put in jail at all.
That arrest happened right after they learned that the lawsuit and everything was legitimate. So the officer got that information, confirmed it through the official channels, and then they immediately went to arrest him, by the
Put
way.
in jail for making a GoFundMe. Oh my gosh.
Directly across from Johnson's residence. The sign appeared to be either the same sign or a replica of the sign that was referenced in case 26AF02033. Officer Richardson contacted the group and asked what they were doing. The group stated they were supporting a GoFundMe campaign for a dying man. One of the individuals, later identified as Sheldon Norcross, voluntarily showed Officer Richardson his phone to display the GoFundMe. While viewing the phone, Officer Richardson observed that Norcross was actively engaged in a FaceTime call. Officer Richardson asked Norcross who it was he was speaking with, and specifically asked whether it was Benjamin Snyder. Norcross confirmed
Oh my
Snyder
god.
was on the FaceTime call.
God, he's like their boogeyman over there in Utah.
Yeah, he's like the supervillain.
Elements of Utah's stalking statute, and taking into consideration the new actions from that
Insane.
day.
Yo,
Officer
Phoenix
Richardson
Jr., what's up?
established probable cause
Or no,
to
Phoenix
arrest Snyder for
RJ9,
an
what's up?
additional count of
I
stalking.
can't read, sorry.
Jesus.
Specifically, Richardson believed Snyder was coordinating conduct through third parties that constituted a continued course of conduct under the statute we reviewed. Officer Richardson then decided to seize Norcross's phone, pending the approval of a search warrant, in order to preserve potential evidence and prevent the deletion or alteration of any data. According to Officer Richardson's report, when Norcross was informed that the phone was going to be seized, Norcross immediately began manipulating the device.
Oh my god, he's actually going for it. He's
Holy
ulting.
shit.
That manipulating the device, it's all on camera, by the way. He went to lock his phone. That's the manipulation they're talking about on the device. Making it sound like he went in there with like a fucking magnet or something to start like tampering with it and erasing it, like he hacked into the mainframe. Because the officer fucking freaked out. He's like, don't do it. And he's like reaching for his gun or something. Don't do it. You're destroying evidence. Because he locked his phone. It's all on camera, by the way. So now it is officially, they are doubling down on that, digging their heels in, saying that he was manipulating the device, implying that he was trying to hide nefarious activity and shit.
Richardson wrote in his report, Norcross then immediately opened his phone and began manipulating it, which led myself and Lieutenant Adamson to believe he was attempting to destroy evidence on his device. At that point, Officer Richardson and Lieutenant Adamson forcibly removed the phone from Norcross's grasp after what Richardson describes in his report as a very brief altercation.
Altercation? You just took his phone and that was it. That was the end of it.
Investigation. At this time, officers did not know where Snyder was located. While still on scene,
So then they fucking
Officer
swatted
Richardson
his
received
Airbnb.
information from an American Fork resident stating that several YouTubers had been renting an Airbnb property from this citizen. Officers
This is when they
responded
raid
to
it.
Airbnb with the intent to arrest Snyder for an additional count of stalking.
So it really seems like the entire community over here, like the Mormon community here, is all over Josh's
Yeah, they're
meat to
all
like really
connected.
ride or
What the
die for
heck?
him. So now they're just snitching on them just having an Airbnb. That seems completely unprompted that one of the residents was like, there's some YouTubers that bought this Airbnb. Go raid them with guns, please, ASAP.
Yeah,
That's scary.
why the fuck would they
That's
need to
some
have their
freaky shit.
guns out on them?
Upon arrival, officers developed probable cause, including information gathered from video surveillance from the Airbnb,
What?
to believe that Snyder had entered the residence and had not yet exited. Officers then prepared a search warrant affidavit requesting authorization to enter the residence to locate and arrest Snyder. During contact with the Airbnb...
By the way, they don't do this for real stalkers. They would never do this to a real stalker. For an average normal citizen, if you have a stalker that is like a threat to your actual life, they would never go this far.
Yeah, that's
You would be
actually
dead
true.
in the ground before they ever even thought of acting.
No, there's actually literally cases of people being killed by stalkers, and then you go back and you see that they would like call the police multiple times and nothing would ever happen until they were dead.
owner.
But oh my god, they were putting up mean signs on the patch of grass across the street from his house.
Reported overhearing conversations about possible stolen Legos. Specifically, officers wrote in the
Dude,
search
it's
warrant
so bad. I forgot this was about Legos. I was like, oh man, this is like some real fucked up, corrupt shit. I forgot that this was about Legos for like 10 minutes.
David. The homeowner also disclosed that he could hear multiple individuals inside the residence speaking about possibly stolen Lego toys they had taken.
How reliable.
Added a request within the search warrant affidavit seeking authorization.
We heard some like crackhead say that he thought he heard them talking about Legos they stole.
Including Lego merchandise. 4th District Judge Roger W. Griffin.
By the way, this is exactly what Josh said he would do if he pursued legal action against him, if he tried to sue him. Josh said point blank, you stole the Legos then, bitch, how about that? So you have two choices. You can shut the fuck up, or we can go this route. Ben didn't shut up, and now all of a sudden they've got a search warrant here about some stolen Legos that they got from an anonymous guy who was apparently just chit-chatting, thinking that he heard them talking about the stolen Legos they have.
Reviewed and approved the search warrant. Officers executed the warrant as a knock and announce warrant. What this means is that our officers take the time to knock on the door, to present themselves as officers, and to inform anyone inside that they have a search warrant. As they were doing this, individuals came to the door. During Snyder's detention, Lieutenant Adamson took hold of Snyder's right arm. Lieutenant Adamson later reported that he felt Snyder tense his arm, at which point Adamson moved Snyder's right arm behind his back to place him into custody. Mr. Snyder later addressed this incident in one of his YouTube videos. In the X-ray image displayed by Mr. Snyder in that video, a small L is visible in the upper right-hand corner of the X-ray. The L indicates the image is that of the left shoulder. The video shows Lieutenant Adamson handling Snyder's right arm during the arrest.
Oh, that's interesting.
Officers documented no complaints of arm or shoulder pain by Mr. Snyder during his detention.
Yeah, maybe he used someone else's picture or something. That is kind of odd.
All 5 individuals were transported to the American Fork Police Department. Due to limited interview room availability, the individual...
That was just a stock image? In the video, is it just a stock image?
I mean, YouTubers use stock images all the time. I don't think that's that crazy.
But the officer fails to address
I mean, you can literally see his arm get twisted in the video. Like, why would he... Like, his arm did get twisted. Like, just because he used a stock image, I guess they're trying to say, like, oh, his arm was never twisted because it was someone else's picture.
He did that in the first place. The officer said that Ben was attempting to run, or gave him an indication that he was about to run, which is why he roughed him up there, why he grabbed him in the first place. I don't know why that slips through here with him not addressing that. Is the X-ray in the Ben video just stock? That would make sense because it's not like they're going to give him an X-ray in the pen.
Oh yeah, he also was in jail.
So that would make sense if you just grabbed the stock image.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's even disclosed that it is just a stock image in the video. Got it. So this is him trying to dunk on it for being misleading. While ignoring the fact that he shouldn't have been grabbing Ben's arm like that in the first place because he wasn't attempting to run. It is provably wrong in the body cam. He is not uncooperative or giving any indication he's about to flee. So it shouldn't have happened to begin with. Can't hear the audio. Hey, take that up with the American Fork Police Department. File a complaint. Have them fire their audio engineer, or have them hire one, because this shit is abominable. I've done all I can for it. That's on them.
Agreed to interviews with Detective Nicosia. The contents of those interviews are documented in the Associated Police reports, which will be made available through a link accompanying this video.
You can't because they took down their website.
Wait.
They moved it to the Bricks and Minifig.
Wait, so they published like a report on it, then they took it down?
It's official site, I bet.
Appeared to have been acting
at
the direction.
They're private contractors now.
Mr. Snyder. These 3 individuals were ultimately released from the police department. Mr. Snyder was subsequently transported to the Utah County Jail, where he was booked for an additional charge of stalking.
No! Oh no, he did say that, okay. But they were trying to, like, say it was, like, the GoFundMe, right? No, but I think in the original video he did say that it was for stalking.
I understand that many people following this situation online have strong feelings regarding the underlying business dispute out of Oregon and allegations that individuals may have lost significant amounts of money. I recognize that people are frustrated, angry, and may feel that justice has not been served in relation to those allegations. Those concerns are understandable. I understand them and I'm empathetic to them. And nothing in the actions taken by the American Fork Police Department should be interpreted as validating, supporting, or defending anyone involved in that separate civil.
How? How can you possibly say that with a straight face and a soft voice? At no point throughout this entire thing has a single law enforcement official from your department been anything but confrontational to Ben and his team.
They always assumed that the YouTubers must have been lying or doing something wrong, and they always trusted the other guy and never even like it was just so obvious.
A literal court victory. They continue to treat him as though everything he's presenting is fabricated and false. And instead, constantly at the beck and call of Josh. How can you possibly even say that, man? What a joke. And, that's a good point, the female cop that was on the scene like the first time with the Brandon Best, when he went to have like the civil discussion there, as lawfully ordered to do, she immediately regurgitated what Brandon Best was saying, instantly taking his side and supporting his account of the events. Again, the body cam betrays what you're saying, bro.
Or other conduct within our jurisdiction.
Dude, it's so
we
fucking
remain
quiet.
committed to enforcing the law fairly, objectively, and transparently.
Then get Josh's ass to court, bro. The whole thing could have been solved if he would just take the papers.
Yeah, like, if, you know, it is some kind of like, oh, it's like, you know, the transferring the ownership of the establishment, like, it's not his fault. Like, okay, then go to court, and then court will say if that's right or not. Like, what? It's just so... should just be easy. I mean, it's not easy, but why are they trying so hard to, like, prevent it from happening?
Couldn't even give him the papers. Because he has more power than your department, I guess, where he can just say no. And he still hasn't paid out the settlement. What are you talking about, man? If that's what you want, then enforce the law. Fairly. Get Josh on the horn. Get his bitch ass in here. Do you even think they still have any of the sets? I'm sure they have some of the Legos. And they definitely have records of the ones that are sold.
Mm-hmm.
So they could easily do giving back the ones they still have, because I bet they still have it. I bet they stopped selling it after a certain point because it was so contentious. So they probably still have some of it. And they could easily just pay back what they've already offloaded. So they could. They just refuse to.
I bet the Lego community
and the behavior of the
in flames
COO
right now.
or whatever on the stream from last night or whatever it was.
I can't even imagine how
reprehensible. The guy he's actually a worm. He's genuinely a delusional worm. Because so far, there hasn't been a good defense. Bricks and Minifigs has not had any kind of real debunking. They have been provably wrong in their statements. Now the police have come forward with their account of things, and there are multiple lies that are just brazen. So there hasn't been any good defense yet. It is all on the side of Ben. And there's been ample opportunity for the American Fork Police Department, for Bricks and Minifigs to actually start debunking things and saying, no, this is what's wrong, this is what's manipulated, here's the facts to support us instead of Ben. But they haven't provided any of that. They have none of that. So I just don't see how there's even another angle they could play at. From what I saw, Lego, the actual company, is even investigating the situation now.
Oh my god!
I wouldn't put a lot of stock into that. I imagine Lego would be far more on the side of Bricks and Minifigs than they would Ben, because I believe...
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true, but I mean, we'll see.
Companies view people like Ben as a disruptive actor that is more of a...
But, they obviously don't want... Because, Bricks and Minifigs is kind of not... It's not, owned by Lego, right? Or is it Lego, I don't know. But they don't want that bad PR, obviously. But, I mean, I don't know.
Problem than a boon.
Third party? Yeah.
To their business?
I mean, if I were Lego, I'd be fucking pissed. I'd be like, bro, we basically let you resell our stuff, and now you're making us look fucking horrible by extension. If, like, we don't do anything, I'd be fucking pissed.
So I'm pretty confident Lego would side with Bricks and Minifigs. Why did Ben make the sign for content? How much of his actions are for content? So that's the thing I was saying, like the rubber ducks and stuff, that's not smart. The sign is a real thing, though. Because Josh would never open the door for him, and also Ben can't go near it because he's been trespassed, he'd get arrested. The sign was an attempt to get him to go out and take the sign down, so that way the legal processor could serve him the papers. But he never did that and instead just used the police. So I do think some of it was a blend of like solely for content, like the rubber ducks to fuck with him. But the sign one, that was like a real thing. And it was on a public space, so he was well within his rights to do so.
Holy shit. It's fucking ridiculous. I feel so fucking bad for that family. Oh my god. Yeah, I did see that, the Ben guy made a response to the police.
The American Fork Police Department.
Dude. He's in the white, the plain white background. Oh my god. Riff Rafferty too. Thank you for the 7 months. 8 hours ago. Is he still in Mexico? I mean, probably, right? For his own protection. Because I mean, at the end of the day, it's like you have to watch out for yourself too, even if you're trying to help other people.
Has responded to the video I made about them.
I am the Chief of Police for the American Fork Police Department.
Oh my god, it's so bright.
I'd like to address the members of our American Fork and Cedar Hills community regarding some videos currently circulating on social media.
So now I will offer a response to their response. There's a lot of new information in this response that I've been wanting to get for a long time, so we'll go over that first. One of the main questions in my video was, why did I get swatted for stealing the Legos when this wasn't a mystery to the police officers and they knew that I didn't steal the Legos, that Josh stole the Legos.
He basically stole a $200,000 collection of Star Wars Legos.
Yeah, I mean,
but still, why did they raid my house for stealing the Legos when there's an overwhelming amount of evidence that Josh stole the Legos? When I requested the body cam footage of this to try to find the answers myself, they redacted everything, and they claimed it was to protect the victims. However, one of my friends set up a GoPro as we were getting swatted, and we caught the entire conversation on camera.
Ooh.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
For 3 months, the police department's answer has been, this redaction is important because it protects Josh, the victim of this case. However, we can clearly see that the police are looking for Legos and they saw no Legos. And they redacted this because they were embarrassed that they made such a stupid decision to swat the wrong person. They were so embarrassed of swatting my house for stealing the Legos that in all of the police reports, it is completely redacted. The police department wants this information hidden so bad that they're willing to break the law to hide this from everyone. The only reason I know about it is because of the receipt I got the night I was released from jail and my friend's GoPro that was recording. So even though I've been asking them for 3 months why I got swatted, they finally came up with an answer, which is the Airbnb host told them that I stole the Legos.
During contact with the Airbnb owner, the owner reported overhearing conversations about possible stolen Legos. Specifically, officers wrote in the search warrant affidavit, the homeowner also disclosed that he could hear multiple individuals inside the residence speaking about possibly stolen Lego toys they had taken. Based on that information, officers added a request within the search warrant affidavit seeking authorization to also search for and seize possible stolen property, including Lego merchandise. 4th District Judge Roger W. Griffin reviewed and approved the search warrant.
I always like giving people the benefit of the doubt. They should have given
back the Legos,
I
dude.
will take the police officer's word on this, but something fishy is going on here, and everything can just be cleared up if you unredact the audio and let everyone see the truth. Also, after we got raided and the police officers found no Legos, all of this footage has been redacted too. And my guess is if the police unredact this footage, we will find out the answers once and for all. While we were getting swatted, one of the police officers decided to injure me for absolutely no reason. He claims it's because I was trying to make a fast movement.
Oh my god, dark mode, thank you.
You understand me? Don't move like that.
He turned off the white background.
Everybody just chill.
But when we replay the footage, you can clearly see I was not making any fast movements. However, the police department has an answer to this.
During Snyder's detention, Lieutenant Adamson took hold of Snyder's right arm, Lieutenant Adamson later reported that he felt Snyder tense his arm, at which point Adamson moved Snyder's right arm behind his back to place him into custody.
The police department has made it clear I did not, in fact, make any quick movements like the police officer claims I did. So the police officer was lying, but not fully, because I did tense my arm. However, he lunges at me extremely fast before he even touches me. So how could he even know that I was tensing my arm before he even grabs me? That doesn't make any sense. There's only one solution. This police officer has psychic powers, and he could tell that my arm was tensing up before grabbing me. However, this makes no sense because if the police officer did truly have psychic powers, he would have known that we were not the thieves, Josh and Brandon were the thieves. So this can't be the case either. I'm trying to have an open mind with these different possibilities of what this could be, but literally the only outcome left is that this police officer injured me for no reason. However, the police have another response to this of why I must be lying.
In the X-ray image displayed by Mr. Snyder in that video, a small L is visible in the upper right-hand corner of the X-ray. The L indicates the image is that of the left shoulder. The video shows Lieutenant Adamson handling Snyder's right arm during the arrest.
Yes, the stock footage I used to show what a dislocated shoulder is, an image that's clearly not mine because I didn't go to the hospital, I went to jail, so how could I have taken this picture? But anyways, the stock image I used is of a left shoulder when my shoulder that got injured was my right shoulder. When I was editing this, I like to think highly of my audience that they would have known that this was a stock image and I wouldn't have to spoon feed every tiny detail to my audience.
I mean, I didn't even think of it. I just saw his arm getting twisted.
Another portion of my audience,
I wasn't really worried about the
Police
picture.
Department, that maybe I do have to spoon feed
George, Eddie, thanks for the 2
every
months.
single piece of information too. So I'm going to use this as constructive criticism, and in every single episode going forward now that I know that the American Fork Police Department's watching, I will be forced to spoon feed every single detail. As a professional slackliner,
cares about his viewers.
dislocating
That's
my
so
shoulder
nice.
is almost a monthly
Yo,
thing
Headbanger,
for me.
what's up?
The whole weight of my arm is just on this bone. Bone.
3 days before I got arrested, I had a really bad ski accident where I had a really bad dislocation of my shoulder, and any movement at all would have dislocated it. So I will say here, I don't think that the police officer was purposely trying to injure me. I think to a normal person, this would have been fine. But for me in particular, this was not good, but it was still unjustified. And the police officer was just making up an excuse, and now they're making up an excuse to defend it. Another thing I find shocking is the chief of police, even after reviewing the dash cam footage, says that we ran a stop sign.
Richardson initiated a traffic stop on the vehicle for failing to stop before the stop line at a stop sign and failing to stop completely at that stop sign.
Yo, what's up, Oakland?
The chief of police looked at this video and said, we ran a stop sign. And now he's using that to say, this was a legal traffic stop. The police officers did nothing wrong. At this point, we thought the best thing to do was to take Josh to court so he can be legally accountable for the crimes he committed. However, to do that, we are first required to serve him court papers. So we did what the law told us to do. I got a process server, and we went to his house to do this the legal way. However, Josh did not want to do this the legal way, and instead called the police on us.
Joshua Johnson contacted police and reported he was going to shoot someone as a result of the ongoing harassment. Multiple officers immediately responded to the area.
Josh was so scared of going to court that he would rather shoot us than accept these court papers. Josh's logic here is that if he can murder the process server and if he can murder me...
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, this is just how it looks, right? It really feels like if he did shoot them, like, even though they weren't on the property, the cops would have been like, oh, well, they were stalking him, so... Like, it really feels like these cops would have been like, well, shouldn't have been stalking him. Like, I don't, that's just really how it feels. It's, like, scary. I feel bad for these guys.
Get away with his crimes because...
Like, they could have fucking died.
However, sadly for Josh, murder is illegal. And now he just admitted his plans to the police officers. The American Fork Police should at least be arresting Josh for trying to use murder as a way to get out of court. But sadly, for some reason, they arrested me instead.
Am I being arrested? You're under arrest right now. Really?
Something about
Is murder
this seems
really
off,
illegal, guys?
and all of the answers are in the body cam footage. However, they redacted all the body cam footage. So this is where I think if we all come together as a community, we can somehow convince the American Fork Police Department to unredact this footage so we can find out why they arrested me
Shogun,
and not the
thanks for
guy
the
who
gifted.
threatened to murder me. However, the American Fork Police does not want to unredact the footage right now, and now have made up a new excuse of why I was the one justified being arrested.
Officer Sumbot contacted the Marion County Circuit Court in Oregon to verify the legitimacy of the paperwork.
Dude,
The court confirmed that the case...
Like, bro, why? Like, just all the grease on his face is, like, matches the background. Or maybe actually he has green grease on his face because he's on a green screen, right? Like, you really have no way to know for sure. 'Cause it just matches, you know? Nasty, dude. Thank you for the 2 gifted.
was indeed legitimate, but that papers had already been served and no hearing date had yet been scheduled.
The police department said the reason they arrested me and not Josh this day is because they called to confirm if this was a real court case, and they said it was real. However, the papers have already been served, and now I'm doing this solely to get YouTube content. And if that's true, I would like to see footage of it. They released all the raw footage, and that part doesn't seem to be in the raw footage.
It's already been to court, or are you allowed to tell me kind of where they're at with the case?
There is no hearing date set, and there hasn't been a hearing in the case yet. All I see is the claim that was filed. I don't see proof of service or anything. A hearing wouldn't be set until a response is filed by defendant.
Okay, so the defendant needs to be served with papers before the case will, I guess, start?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, thank you for your help. I think that's all for today. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, bye.
Right here, the police officer admits that it is March 10th.
On March 10th, 2026.
However, you can see here that Josh doesn't get served until 3 days later, March 13th. So how could Josh have already been served on March 10th if he didn't get served until March 13th? Unless Josh is a time traveler. There's only one way to clear this all up. American Fork Police Department, show me the time machine. So now they say that I have done all the check marks.
Yo,
which
Rock
constitute
Aiden, thank you for the
stalking.
5. Thank you so much.
Individual commits stalking
Thank you.
if the individual intentionally or knowingly engages in a course of conduct directed at a specific individual.
So yes, I did do an action that was targeted at a specific individual, but that's what's required by the court if I want to take someone to court. If someone steals your stuff and you go through the legal process to take them to court, it is not considered stalking. I have a right as an American to sue him.
Is reckless as to whether that course of conduct
so,
would cause a reasonable person to fear for the individual's own safety or the safety of another.
The second check mark is that if a reasonable person would be scared. The police are claiming that since this action made Josh scared, this check mark is complete. However, they have completely forgotten about the term reasonable. As we can see, Josh is not a reasonable person. This is someone who multiple times has tried to silence someone by accusing them of being on heroin.
Here's the crazy thing. They told me that they took over that location because the owners
Melissa, thank you for the 5.
using the location to fund
Thank
their
you.
heroin addiction.
What?
Yeah, and that's how they took it over, and saying they had like a pigeon in there that was crapping all over the Legos, and it smelled bad, all this stuff.
This is someone who threatened to murder me just for trying to serve him papers. This is not a reasonable person. It is not reasonable to threaten to murder someone just for serving papers. A reasonable person would accept the papers, so that second checkbox does not meet the requirements. I even tried explaining this to one of the police officers early on.
What the law says is if the average person would feel unsafe by our behaviors, so I think he's feeling unreasonably unsafe, a reasonable person would not feel unsafe in the situation. Well, I could say the same thing. I feel unsafe trying to conduct business with him, and he calls the police on me to hide. I feel unsafe because of that. Because we had a 3-hour search in our car. He said we had heroin in our car yesterday. We had a 3-hour search in our car. That makes me feel unsafe. I think that's reasonable for me to feel unsafe. It's not reasonable for him to feel unsafe.
So Josh is actually the one who said he was going to murder me if I take him to
Trev,
court.
thank you. Thanks
But
for the
now,
5.
I'm the one that's being looked into for threatening to murder Josh. How does this make any sense?
Mr. Johnson alleged that Mansell had hired Benjamin Snyder to harass, stalk, vandalize the store, threaten to murder the manager of the store.
Now, let's go to the heroin claim. We got pulled over by the police.
Oh, thank you for another
and they claimed that we had heroin on us.
Thank you so many. Thank you.
Most of this footage is redacted, so again, there's a big mystery of what happened. Can we all come together and convince the American Fork Police Department to unredact this so we can find out the truth? However, what the police is claiming now is that they did not get a call saying that we had heroin on us. Instead, they could just tell from the second we pulled over that our eyes were glossy.
During the interaction, Officer Fraughton indicated he believed Shaw's eyes appeared glossy and expressed concern regarding possible impairment.
If we look back on the raw footage, this is what the police officer said his first interaction with us was like.
Good with these guys being able to drive?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't see anything clear as day with Tyler that I noticed.
What's the goal?
Right now? Yeah, I was gonna scare him a little bit and let him go is all I really was gonna do.
We have charges, or are we just tired of them being annoying?
It seems hard to take what the chief of police is saying seriously because so far almost everything he said is a lie. So the only way we can actually find out the truth is if we unredact everything. We already know the victim's name is Joshua Johnson. Why do we have to keep that protected? His name is already out there. None of these redactions are protecting anything except for the police. And now I want to acknowledge my friend Sheldon's arrest.
The group stated they were supporting a GoFundMe campaign for a dying man. One of the individuals later identified as Sheldon Norcross. Officer Richardson then decided to seize Norcross's phone, pending the approval of a search warrant, in order to preserve potential evidence and prevent the deletion or alteration of any data. According to Officer Richardson's reports, when Norcross was informed that the phone was going to be seized,
what would they need
Norcross
to see on the
immediately
phone?
began manipulating the device.
The police officer claims that Sheldon was arrested because he opened his phone to start deleting evidence. However, we can clearly see in the footage Sheldon's thumb is heading towards that lock button to lock his phone. His phone was open when he pulled it out, and the phone was transitioning from on to off, not from off to on. From this response, it almost seems like the police officers didn't even watch the video. So American Fork Police Department, if I'm your teacher, here's your homework. First off, learn the facts of what actually happened. Second off, stop lying about the facts. No one's believing it. The third thing is unredact the audio that makes the police look bad. Some of the best lawyers in the United States are reaching out to me right now, so eventually this is going to get released.
Thank you.
Wouldn't you just like to get this over with sooner rather than dragging this out? The more we drag this out, the more content we get, so this only benefits me to drag this out. It doesn't benefit you. If you unredact the illegally redacted parts now, you'll win over audience support much faster. It's kind of funny because a lot of you guys probably think I'm like trying to like make fun of this other cop by how he was talking.
Brother, you mind turning up the volume? Holy,
Dude,
it's actual
he was so
ASMR.
Quiet. I appreciate that they boosted the volume.
I
for
cannot
this
really hear him.
reaction.
Why is he whispering?
No, I'm actually just like super sick right now. I haven't been sleeping because I'm trying to get out part 3 as fast as I can. And that's caused me just to like stay up all night, every night, and not sleep. And now I'm sick and have no voice. But yeah, I guess it kind of, I don't know why that police officer was talking with such a low, quiet voice, but that's why I am, at least. I wasn't making fun of him. I literally am just genuinely sick. But if you want to see part 3, subscribe to my Patreon at patreon.com/recklessben. Part 3 will be up there very soon. Part 2, I'm only dealing with misdemeanors, but part 3 is when they start accusing me of felonies. So it gets insane.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, stay tuned. I'm going to crank out videos in the meantime until part 3's done.
Wow.
But thanks for all the support, and let's find Brian's Legos.
Damn, he's fucking farming. Where's the GoFundMe? Did they hit the goal? Oh my god. Did they? Oh no. It's crazy. They did? Oh, they're over it? Where is it? What? Oh my gosh. Wow. I mean, he is very, he's very aggressive and troll-like with his methods, but I think that him and his friends should be proud of themselves for not backing down even when, you know, they're trying to threaten them and stuff. Scrodex, thank you for 1 year. Oh wow, wait, they're pretty close. Oh wow, yeah, they're already over the 200K. That's crazy. Wow. Well, I mean, at least the family will get the money that they're supposed to get, but I mean, it really sucks about the Legos. Like, the dad definitely spent probably decades of his life collecting and getting all those, right? Then he just wanted to sell it to make life easier for his family, like his life's hobby and passion. Oh my god, it's just so fucking sad. Dave Boy, thank you for the gifted, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Previous owner of the store.
Our Lego franchise and our life savings, along
Wait, this is from the previous owners?
with a giant collection inside the store, which was owned by Brian Mansell's father, was taken by Bricks and Minifigs.
And then
Wait, so they also got fucked over? I mean, I felt bad for them too, because it seemed like they got dragged into where they might look partially liable when maybe they didn't do anything, but they got dragged in, they got fucked over too.
Plus Ben made a great documentary about it, and it has blown up. I know you
It's
wish
so
you'd done your
crazy.
makeup before that clip that's in the video, but I think you look great. And look, you even get a little Lego version of yourself. That's a little unfair. I'm just blurry in the background.
Now it's going nuts across a whole bunch of social media platforms. We want to clear up some common misconceptions and add some details.
And yes, it gets even crazier. We will save the craziest
This
detail
guy's got some
for the end.
some
First of all,
crazy piercings.
I am not Amanda. I'm Crystal, also go by Chris.
I'm Benjamin, not Reckless Ben, the YouTube documentarian. I'm Benjamin Gorman, the novelist.
Oh, he writes books. That's cool.
I
My
managed
grandma writes
the
books,
store.
too.
We purchased the franchise in February of 2023.
At first, everything seemed to be going really well. There were problems right from the beginning, ways that BAM was not in compliance with their own franchise agreement, but the store was doing well. I loved my customers, and it seemed like everything was going to work out fine.
Then we decided to move overseas because of my work. I'm a publisher at a small press, not a pipe publishing, and we thought we might need to be publishing from outside the US for political reasons.
When we approached BAM about selling the store, they pretended to be open to the idea, though they would later admit they had been planning this.
A guy named Brandon Best showed up on a Thursday night and demanded the keys. They threatened us with the police
It's
and
him!
promised to do an inventory and compensate us. They said they understood there was a large collection on consignment and acknowledged they were taking that over.
He's taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment market.
Okay.
They told us the same thing they told Brian Mansell, that we could fight them, but they would drag it out and make it so expensive we would be putting ourselves into a whole lot of shit. Their words. Here's their executive product manager and director of operations, Kai McAllister, on the phone with us the night they took the store.
If we go the legal route.
First school 2023? Doesn't this guy have to be like 21 years old? Full-time 4 years. What? Yeah, this guy's like a little baby. What? What? Huh?
Route. It's going to be a very expensive battle for you, and it's not going to be a good position for you guys to get into.
How is this guy so evil at the ripe age of like, I mean, it has to be 21. Maybe even 20? Right? Like, what? This is crazy.
There's not a whole lot
He's
of options.
evil.
If you want to go the legal
Evil
route,
kid.
it's just going to be a mess, and it's going to be expensive for you.
Yeah, so why not consider talking with us rather than leaping to this?
We jumped on the call with Crystal this morning.
And you talked with her or you talked at her?
We talked at her. If you fight this, then you're putting yourself into a whole lot of shit.
It sounds like a threat, and I can acknowledge you feeling that because, in a way, it is.
I mean, we have no choice, correct?
Yes.
What?
Notice, that's not some franchisee. That's corporate. They want to pretend they're not involved, but they have been involved every step of the way.
Of course, this was a nightmare. We were about to move and now had our life savings taken from us. We still tried, but this loss made the relocation untenable. Eventually, we were able to find a lawyer to represent us in Utah, where BAM is headquartered.
We tried to negotiate with BAM. Just as they threatened, they dragged everything out and refused to even offer a settlement.
They've tried arguments that are so contradictory. They make no sense when put together. They claim they own the store so they can take it, and also that they never owned the store in between taking it from us and selling it to Brandon Best and Josh Johnson. It can't be both. They claim in their newest public statement that it's all our fault they took
I just know she has little Mandalorian earrings, little Lego Mandalorian earrings. That's so cool. Oh, but that makes me sad too because you can tell that she also loves Legos and then she got fucked over by these shitty fucking evil people.
In Mansell's father's collection because they don't allow consignments. But they were always aware of the consignment. They promoted it when it was on the news and in the newspaper a year before they took our store. And the franchise agreement expressly allows consignment in contradiction of their newest statement.
And we've since learned they were saying all kinds of crazy things about Chris behind her back, both to customers and to employees, which are slanderous, to try to blame this on her. And once they even tried to say we never owned the store in the first place, which would mean all their claims that it's the previous owner's fault would be lies. And I guess that you were unpaid labor for 2 years?
So yes, we are suing them.
And yes, they are trying to make it so expensive, we'll have to give up.
If you fight this, then you're putting yourself into a whole lot of shit.
We believe the best way to get Brian compensated is to win our lawsuit and include the full value of his collection and the damages so that he can then be compensated.
Hello? What the hell? I did not lag at all. Like, everything was working fine. I could see chat the whole time, too. That was weird. Yo, AXB, thank you for the 2 months. I think that was just like a random hiccup. Nothing even happened with my internet. It was weird. Anyway.
And help us.
And hold these horrible people accountable.
It's the Mormons.
Please donate to our GoFundMe so that we can afford to fight them to the bitter end.
And if you can't afford to donate, we get that. Please share this so that more people see this.
We've learned they've done this to other franchise owners, and we want to hear from other people BAM has treated in
that's what I was saying. There's no way this is the first time, especially if they feel so comfortable being so shitty to these people. Yo, Laura, thank you for the 13 months. Hello. Hello.
Way.
Please don't harass the employees at the various franchises. This is not their fault. However, I was required as a franchise owner to pay 6% of my sales in monthly royalty fees to corporate. So do with that information what you will. Please do whatever you can to encourage corporate to come to the table, settle with us.
I mean, 6%'s a lot because they're also paying a percent to the original sellers of the Legos, right? I mean, it's kind of high, but I wouldn't know enough about franchises to know if that's normal or not.
Through us, Brian Mansell, so that they can try to make this right. If
like,
they
I wonder
settle,
how much like a franchise like McDonald's
and
or
if
something
we're allowed
pays.
to tell you after that settlement is reached,
we will. So follow us wherever you're seeing this, and then go back to doing business with them once they've re-earned your trust.
Because Lego should be fun. And I want to personally thank all my former customers who've left comments of support for us and told me about their positive experiences during the time when we owned the store. That means the world to me, and I miss you all so much.
Oh, and the wildest thing is in the comments.
What? What is that supposed to mean? The craziest new development? Someone reached out and told us, and this is just an allegation, that Josh Johnson, the other guy who bought the store after it was taken from us, has been going around telling people we were selling heroin. Wow, that's crazy. So everyone's doing heroin who doesn't like Josh Johnson? Wait, am I doing heroin? Is Charlie doing heroin? Oh my god, this would fit a pattern when you watch Reckless Ben's video and see that he was also falsely accused of possessing heroin. And considering the way he was treated by the police, it's pretty scary. So please consider donating to our GoFundMe. So this is probably a separate one, right? Oh, well, wow, theirs is also almost at the goal. Theirs is even closer to the goal than the original one, actually. Wow, well, good for them. Good for them. I mean, hopefully they'll be okay. I'm sure a lot of people will be following this whole situation, even though it'll probably take a couple years at least. Wow, bro, it's fucking crazy. Wow, that was bro, I've been live 3 hours doing nothing but this. Oh my god. This is fucking insane, man. I just played Lego Star Wars yesterday. Wow, it already went up almost 1,000 since I first opened the page. Man, I mean, people are pissed, dude. I mean, you guys know how it is. I'm sure there's a chance that all the bad actors in the situation, there's a chance that they get away with it for sure, but there's definitely gonna be people who don't forget. So it'll probably haunt them for the rest of their lives, even if, you know, they end up not having to give anything back. But man, oh my god, what a shitty situation. Oh my god. Ugh. It's just disgusting shit. Like, this is something that could have been so easily resolved too, I feel like. It's just weird greed, I guess. I don't know.
I found it. 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 Now I was able to pet him. No more hissing. So I guess he understands that I mean no harm.
Oh, he got his, he got a stray cat. Oh. How cute.
But yeah,
Did you name it? Did you name it, bro?
He's loafing. He's happy.
He's loafing.
Yeah, I mean he's still like scared.
Call it Harrow. It's called Felix. Oh, that's cute. Cute name. How nice.
Break my monitor. Oh. Okay.
Help! Oh my god.
Help! Why are you in an egg? No! Honey! Get out of the egg! Get out of the egg! Why were you in an egg?
Oh my god!
What is your fixation
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Okay, listen. One, when we feel like crying, what do we do as men?
Cry.
No, we start mugging. Hold the lamp up to your face right now.
Oh my god, there's something about League just brings it out of people. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Defend me! Defend! Orange! You motherfucker! What the fuck are you doing?
Why are you planting there?
What you can't plant towards it! You can't play it! You plant his shirt! What the fuck?
I don't even understand what the guy just said. What did he say?
Why are you planting?
What is he saying? Can someone translate? Oh, hello? I don't know why it cut out again. Am I back? Hello? Can someone translate what he said? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My internet's not cutting out.
Causing a smoke.
Why you? Hello? Okay. Okay, if you guys missed it, this is important. I translated. He says, "Why do you cross plant?" And I don't know what the rest is.
Why are you planting there?
What you can't plant towards it? You can't play it. You doing? Church. What the fuck?
Cross plant something church. I don't know. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude, I'm so tilted over the fucking Legos, dude. I'm invested now. Yo, Dan's Legs, thanks for the 10 months. Oh my god. Hello? 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 I'm gonna try restarting my OBS because I literally see nothing wrong with my internet. It's so weird. Like, I see chat the whole time. I'll be right back. Hello? Hello? Server. Hello? What is going on? What? Okay, maybe it's fine now? Check your internet for heroin. I mean, yeah, definitely could be. Definitely could be that. I don't know. I want to see if it does the pop-up again. So weird. Okay, well, this is fine. These things happen, I guess. Yo, cryogenic loser, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you so very much. Okay, well, it is actually sponsor time right now, guys. I have a Where Winds Meet sponsor. And then after, I will be doing my regular variety gaming, but I'm glad we all went on that, that crazy Lego journey together. What the fuck was that? Wow. Insane. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a good thing to have more people see something like that, I think. Oh, fuck, I forgot to post an Instagram story. Okay, let me open this, and then I need to go pee and post something. What, I could just post Cheddar as my Instagram. Cheddar, come here. Cheddar? He's right here. Cheddar! Cheddar! Look here, bud. Oh, a little worm. Do you guys think this is good enough for a post? Okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick and post this. Sponsor, and then probably Witcher tonight. Into the evening. Oh, is it super loud? Sorry. Better? Okay, I'll be right back. Have returned. Did my feed cut out at all again? Maybe it was related to the Legos and the Mormons and such. Okay, hold on. I need to do some other stuff. Okay. And we have some videos to watch. Excuse me, I forgot. Fuck. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay. It is hashtag ad time, everybody. Hello? What is going on? It's so weird because I'm, hold on, let me try something.
Valuables kept apart, beyond the 3 bureaus.
He has such thoughts.
What a pity.
Bro, what is going on? You know what? I think I'm gonna try restarting my computer because this is very odd and doesn't make any sense because I don't think it's my internet. It could be, but I'm gonna try to just restart real quick. Yo, Rain Dar, thank you for the 2 gifted. It should take like 2 minutes max. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Yep. Okay. I mean, if it keeps happening, I might just have to tough it out, I guess. Felsat, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you. Let me try to get my shit back up. Acid Skies, thanks for the 6 months.
Acid Squan, your PW stream W streamer.
Okay, here we go. I have to get other videos
shall establish
too.
a treasury.
It's loud.
Valuables
Okay.
kept apart.
Better?
Beyond the 3 bureaus.
He
Good?
has such thoughts.
What a pity
not to make use of them. The palace has been on edge lately. On our patrol route, there's something unclean.
Over there! Get back here! After them!
Why do ghosts haunt the living? Why do the good die young? Imperial service, out of the way!
Oppressive levies and exactions. The first sin. Faithless ingratitude. The second. The rekindling of war. The
Sorry, the
third.
cat fucking grabbed my leg.
What right have you to sit in it?
Sometimes I wonder, can't martial arts be an art of peace too?
I trust only my eyes. The
Evil
Norgoths
kitty.
drive out demons. I drive out the wicked of this world.
I shall establish a treasury. Valuables kept apart, beyond the 3 bureaus. To redeem the lost land.
They're not redeemed.
Should the Ketons refuse, disperse funds and gather warriors. Ride north at full gallop. Seize it in a single stroke. Until Yen is reclaimed, this vow shall not waver.
Very cool. Available on May 28th. That was 3 days ago. Okay, 2 more videos. They just released this Imperial Palace area, which is where they wanted me to play in and do stuff in. And there's cat stuff in it, apparently. And you can slap people. Dave Boy, thanks for the gift sub to Where Winds Meet Game. Kitty! Saying it's Junwol's twin and Jijimi being young. Oh my, isn't it crazy that it's June now, guys? This year's going so fast. I'm turning 29 my next birthday too, though. Yes. Pushing 30. I mean, everyone has to turn 30 unless you die. Oh, what the hell? Okay, one more video. Okay, da-da-da. Kitty. Oh. Oh, saved. Saved. And saved. Amazing. This is cute. Money Mew, thanks for the resub. 17 months, thank you. Cute. Lil B, thanks for 11 months. I'm turning 40 this year and never expect to live that long. Suggestions? I don't know. I can tell you if I get there. ACJ, thanks for the 11 months. Thank you. What is that? Oh my goodness. Okay, well I have to relaunch the game now since I had to restore my computer. Yeah, go vacation. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Or like if you have people you care about, do stuff with them. I feel like that's the way to go. I don't know. Mm-hmm. 40's still young. I mean, bro, if we think 30 and 40 is old, imagine being like 70. Like, oh my god, if 40's old, are you even alive at 70? I mean, think about it. I don't know. Oh god, American Fork Police Department, thank you for the sub. Hi. I see, I've suddenly stopped effing. Oh dear. Oh wait, I might be on the wrong account. I think I'm on the wrong account. Yeah, let me fix this. That's weird. I logged into the correct one. They gave me one for, being able to play the new content. Hold on. I saw him. Cheddar's just a little rat boy. Wait, what the heck? Wait, maybe this is correct? Why are all these cats here? Yo, TOT Flame, thank you for the 2 months. What is this? What is this? Thank you, little one. Let me repay you. Pet the... Oh, guys. Should I pet the cat? Miku Lover, thanks for the resub. Oh my gosh. So good. Meow Meow seems satisfied and gives you a mysterious gift. Open the scroll. What is the Return of the Swallows? Nice. Okay, I think I am on the wrong account. I did log into the new one. Hold on, let me try to fix this. Hold on. That's my bad. What? Hold on. There's like something I need to do to fix this. It'll just take a second. Okay. Hold on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, let me see if this fixes it. Hello? What the hell? I guess maybe it just is my internet. I don't know. It's super weird. I'm just gonna try to tough it out, I guess. Hold on. Oh, I see the issue. Hold on. I'm a big dummy. Or I think I see the issue. Sorry, guys. I hate tech issues. But don't worry. Is bricks and minifigs behind this? You can never rule it out completely. Hello. Okay, it's... My in-game stuff is fixed. I might just keep having internet issues, though. Emiru, return the Legos now! It wasn't me! I did not steal them! Oh my goodness. Ah, Nature Pulse, thank you for the 2 gifted. Hello. Thank you so much. Thanks, Nature. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't steal your Legos! I don't do heroin.
货卸到库前停，不要东张西望。知道知道，都干熟的活计了。
这些人在往里运什么？怎么偷偷摸摸的？
Okay. Imperial Palace time. Okay, I suppose we will explore the palace and look for little things to do. Okay. I think that all the fun things to do are in the inner chambers at the Meow Meow Temple and such. I don't know if I have to avoid these guards or what. Like, are they gonna kill me? Blush the inner chambers. What is that blush? What do you think would be in there? your problem? Oh, hello? Do you guys think I should just restart my router again at this point? But I feel like it might not even fix it. This is so fucking frustrating. Maybe I'll just try. Hello? Okay, I'm just gonna try to restart it at this point. Okay. I will be right back. I think it's worth trying. Hello? Okay, well, we'll see if that works. Otherwise, whatever, I guess. Not much else I can do. Okay. We will try to get to the inner chambers. Oh! Wait, did I get spotted? What was that? I think I have to sneak in. Gulp. I just want to get in to the cat area. That's my mission. I have to go all the way north. Oh, I fell! Oh no. Oh no, I fell. Can I climb the tree? No. Oh. He's facing the other way. Wait, I can get the chest too? Okay, sick. Dude, this is the best guard ever. He's just monitoring the wall. No, he's great. Okay, I don't remember how to climb. You can climb up stuff in this game, right? I haven't played in a bit, so I don't really remember. You can double jump. It's not letting me double jump. Oh! Expose the situation as dire, be careful, and start over. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, let me try this. The cat just ripped out my camera cord! Dude. What is your problem, man? Where is it? What's your fucking problem? I just have one normal stream. Please. Dude. What? What? This normally is not supposed to happen. Did they break my capture card? What? Oh wait, no, okay. They unplugged the camera power. Okay. This is fixable. Oh my god, bro. I'm just trying to do a sponsor! What is my life? Okay. Why is the camera making a weird, high-pitched squealing sound? Oh, we're back. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh. Wait, what did that say? Do I have to do the sneaking quest? Wall stride unavailable. Oh, okay, so I should do the sneaking quest. Okay. This is fine. Sneaky, sneaky. Well, I can try to fix chat, maybe. Nope, chat's dead. Ah, so peaceful and quiet.
哎，兄弟，俺新来的，听说俺们运的东西都是国库里出来的，是不？别多问，赶紧的，
Yes.
保护班的副先
Nothing
节
but silence now.
在偷国库，大事都
Read
敢看。
this. I think my autofocus is fucked up too now. Oh, what is my life?
这么多守卫，让我看看从哪儿下手。 那里就是封装库。封装库前庭的入口。这是运货的通路。
Ooh, through the cargo.
有了，借马车遮掩绕过去，进封装库。
Makes sense to me.
哎呀，我又看见了，专心当值吧你。
小心避开巡逻卫士，潜到库前庭去。
不会被砍头吧？我们就是听军令
Use wind sense to hide from the guards. Oh no, I don't know how to do that. OV.
里面的人涉水太深了，天塌下来自有他们顶着。
Gulp. They cannot see me.
这保密怎么跟问斩似的，都没个头啊！哎，别说了。
Continue in stealth.
生怕梦话说漏了，叫我家
Won't they see me?
你就是馋的。
This is red. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. So sneaky. He has no idea.
大人，陈大人，与大当心着凉，伞。
Do you guys think it's a bad sign if my PC randomly blows puffs of hot air on my legs while I'm using it? Hey! Ah, shit, I got caught. Hey! I can't run. Be careful and start over. Okay, I'll go around then. Gulp! Okay, it's fine.
"御史台都找过来了，他管什么散不散的？薛御史的消息是从哪里来的？
还不知道。御史们把我们骂了一顿，就进库里了。
眼看着就运完了，偏这时候走漏消息。走，修金库。
Perfect. Yo, Johnny! Thanks for the 10 gifted! Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I should probably order food now if I'm gonna stream kind of late.
一个不见踪影的刺客，也算是群英荟萃。你不是伍德斯。哼，哼，三流毛贼。令牌还我。是我。
What type of food? I'm thinking ramen, sushi, or pho.
人呢？好厉害的轻功！赵光义信里说的刺客是他，果然有点本事。
That's so much. Same food every time.
先照信里
I
说
had
的。
Chinese food last time. Well, I used to always get McDonald's. This is better, right? I would say it's better for sure.
不。
里头有人。你。
Oh, there's someone using the toilet.
看你也挺累的，先歇着吧。嘿，这文官的衣服穿起来还挺宽敞。
I got a new outfit. Alright guys, shrimp and pork spring rolls and a brisket pho. On the way.
看到御史台就来气，要不是上头发了话。
Sneaky, sneaky.
伍德斯。
Oh wait, I don't need to sneak anymore because I've got the clothes. Of course.
胆大包天了，如今的御史害煞人也。
这里就是封装库，怎么乱成这个样子？那刺客人呢？
陈大人，
Zonus, thanks for 15
您刚淋了
months.
雨，还是先换身衣服吧。
那个不打伞的落汤鸡到这儿来了。
Meow. Meow. I not talk to this guy?
也不知道谁把消息透露给御史台的，这顿查证竟给人
Yo, George Eddie, thank you
幸
for the
好咱陛
gifted.
下有靠山坐镇着。
靠山。
御史台的茅坑臭石头都已经滚进地下了，不用讹了老沈，快想想。
没动静，
不是吧？真被打晕了？
Do you guys remember when I was trying to learn
你往
Chinese?
这边挪挪，遮着点。伍德斯的丘巴看过来了，可不能让这帮鼻孔看人的军汉嘲笑咱们连御史都打不过。
御史们已经滚进地下去了，地下果然有乾坤。
哎呀，御史台这堆臭石头，把我的钥匙一起滚回茅坑里的不成？找半天也没见。哎
Do you remember it? I mean, barely.
这儿呢，就在门边。
I barely know any.
好，我赶紧把钥匙收起来，收到2楼去。暗门在1楼，钥匙藏到2楼，这就
Getting mogged by Ludwig made you stop.
还是你想的周到，藏真库的钥匙还得你来保管才行。
Gab, thanks for 33
周到
months.
周到，万无一失。1楼有暗门，2楼藏钥匙，这下我就全知道了。
I don't remember when, but I do remember where winds meet. And where do they meet?
暗门在1楼，我带着钥匙躲到2楼，就是再有人来，
What the heck?
暗门就找不到钥匙。
What? The stairs are magic!
对，万无一失。
这一路竟然都没有守卫，亏了外面
A
看见有
chest?
仆人。
For me?
2楼更是空荡荡。
Is for me?
是因为最重要的暗门在1楼吗？
Loot, 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 loot.
四下无人，正好打晕他拿钥匙。
Knock him out. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Absolutely flawlessly executed.
钥匙
Amazing.
到手，只要去1楼找到暗
Yo,
门，就能进
D-Lo.
入地下的藏
Thank
珍
you
库。
for 14 months.
看见了，有了点子别吭声，这才能叫万无一失啊！方才他们在这里。
Oh, this way, this way, this way. Cat, please stop. Please. Please. Oh, here we go. The stairs. Wait, where does it want me to go? Outside?
这里会有门吗？在书架后面，暗门果然在这里。
Don't look at me like that. Dude, you know what she was doing? She was trying to bite my fucking camera light.
你怎么被绑在这里？
A knot tied in a strange way and nearly impossible to undo. Whoever tied it is the only one who can loosen it. A debt cord.
哦，这使用解打的古怪，怎么解不开？
Yes, use your
这是什么
sword.
独门秘技，不像寻常绑法。
Oh, there we go. Hello,
行
sir.
了，说说吧，怎么回事？
多谢你，但你，我没
看上面的情况，我是伍德斯。
你
I'm
乔装
actually a
打扮
cool
混进
girl.
你真是伍德斯的？
自然是真，我这是机密查探。伍德斯的事情你别多问，快点从实招来。
是，小的不敢，小的是给御史大人们带路进藏珍库的，正准备回去的时候，竟然就撞上一个黑衣恶贼。
黑衣，是那刺客？那恶贼往哪里去了？
问了一句御史大人们的走向，就往里面追进去了。
好，我知道了。对了，留他。哎，对了，我想起一件
Do
事。
you guys think my character looks better now than the last time I played this game? I don't know if you guys remember that character. That one was not very good.
先躺着吧。
They kind of fixed this one for me. It looks a lot better for sure.
藏珍库，他的目标是方才下去的浴室，还是
I
那个
don't
靠
remember.
山
Oh my god, it was awful. It was horrible. Wait, let me move my camera. Okay, let's put it there. That works. Elevator! Do I have to, use the lever or something? Ride the mechanism down. Hello? Maybe it bugged? Jumping ground slam. Oh my gosh! Airborne light attack. Let me try temporary leave the quest. And just redo it. Alright, we'll see if it works now. Whoa! Oh, he's still knocked out. Okay. Guys, it's not working. I don't know what to do. It says ride the mechanism down. Lever? I can't press anything with it, I don't think. I mean, this seems like a Dark Souls elevator where you step on the button and then you pull the lever to call it back up. It said use lightness skill. I mean, I'm pressing the buttons, they're not doing anything. Restriction certain skills. I'm jumping R. Your character's too light? I guess so. I must be doing something wrong. Yeah, I can't attack, it's part of the quest. Go title menu and back? Okay, I'll try that. I think it just is a bug. Pretty sure you're supposed to step on it. Okay. Oh yeah, see, the button's up. That's how it was before. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it was up when I first stepped on it, then it went down, but it didn't move. First time chatters are always right. I don't know, guys. What about the first time chatters who say that I'm the best streamer ever? Then suddenly they're wrong? How can this be? You know, something weird. I haven't seen a mean first-time chatter in a long time. I feel like that used to be like the bread and butter of being a streamer on Twitch. Is like you would get these people that come in just to like shit on you for no fucking reason because they're bored. But like no one does it anymore. Why? What happened?
慢着，别走。
你没晕啊？
Get up.
太疼了，疼醒了。
这算是打晕了还是打醒了
？Trolling is a lost art.
发生何事？速速道来。
伍德斯，伍德斯。
Yo, Scruffy, thanks for 46 months.
我们家薛大人还在里面，
There are plenty. Oh, I guess I just never see them.
你问这么多干什么？
I mean, to be fair, if it's like less than 10, my brain just might not even register it, if I'm being honest. Yo, Eddie Weedy, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back.
事关重大，本官不和你多计较。总之就是有个恶贼，你速速进去。若能护住薛大人，你这库里运财的罪过，自有京尹大人为你遮掩。
京尹。
I came just to shit. Oh my god, there's one.
这事跟他有什么关系？
Wait, they still exist.
找京尹大人主持公道，该说的都说了。
好了好了，这就去了。
Oh no. Hello? Oh, never mind. Okay. Never mind. My phone fell. I thought the bottom of my mic finally fell out. Cause I felt it move. And then I felt something fall onto my leg and then onto the floor. It was just my phone. Oh my gosh. Scared me. Holy moly. We're going deeper into the- how deep are we into the palace? Oh dang, we got a ways to go. Whoa, so cool. Ladies, please. Let's not fight. I can't take it. The knot.
这绳结是你？干嘛往我刀上撞？想赖我？
窝囊，白瞎一柄好刀。
脾气这么臭，浪费一身好功夫，
一身狗皮还呲牙。
伍德斯这衣服怎么了
？My name is Emiru XTXT, and I demand respect.
说话这么冲，粪能洗，
Toxic Yuri.
皮子下面藏的心到底是人是狗，还得看怎么做不是？
哼，倒是天真。
我的伍德司令牌，不打了。
She mogs you so hard, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like the character I'm playing kind of has it's like the kind of face that doesn't exist in real life. It's like the extremely filtered internet face. You know what I mean? Like, not as much here, but like in the cutscenes, it's like really a lot. There's a chest over here.
You 也是为了宝贝而来？
为了人
Wants to stop.
什么关系的什么人
？Keeps grabbing my toe. That looks like you, kinda. Yeah, they might have tried to make it look like me. I'm not
sure. 一个仇人，半个恩人。嚯，一个半人。
I thought maybe because of the dark eye makeup.
待恩尽，便只剩仇。
这么复杂？明明有仇，为什么又说有恩？
Kinda got the eye bags.
既然有恩，你为什么要杀他？
以前有恩，现在有仇。仇将大过恩。 我就来杀他，
就是为了杀这个人，不惜往皇宫里闯。
他在皇宫，我就来皇宫杀他。
You can TP to the cat. You have all TPs unlocked. Oh, really?
你还真……
Maybe I should just do that to check it out, and then I can go back to the quest if I want to.
天有白玉锦。
什么
？Cut through this.
开门呢？
开门即
Let me try.
先就登阶上主。
Okay, temporarily leave quest. It's nice it lets you take breaks from the quest. Okay, let's see. I think it's here. Oh, I could just teleport the whole time. I think that there's an area around here where they told me you can become a cat. Let's see. Wow, this is really pretty. Wow. Oh, big old stork. Wow, kitty! Oh. I'm zooming around. Wow, how pretty. Hello, kitty. Oh, it's got a little flower on its ear. So cute. Wowie. So many flowers to pick too.
飘儿爷，保佑我平安顺遂，无病无灾。
一个个藏得太严实了吧？
Hello, are you looking for something? I'm in the middle of the game of hide and seek with the other girls and I'm about to lose. Because you're standing out in the open. Yeah, you're standing out in the open where they can find you. Whenever they want. Wow, look at this big old tree. Oh, wait. I see that there's a chest up here. Nice. And up here, too. I must loot. It is the most important thing. If I cannot loot, then I am not free. Okay, I'm gonna look at the map thing to see if I can figure out where the cat thing is. Hold on. Do. God, it's like over here. I will become a kitty. I just need to find where. Is it you? Wait, what is this? Arrange the garden scenery with the corresponding flower colors as shown. What? What am I? Huh? What am I? What am I doing? What? I'm planting. What am I doing? Oh, I'm planting flowers. Am I doing this right? I mean, what colors do we have? We have peach, pink, plum red, yellow, bamboo green, pure white. Let's do some of the Miku flowers. Amazing. Amazing. They will love it. And let's do some peach pink. Okay, I don't have time to do this all day, you know. I got a cat to be and everything, so. Wait. Oh my god. Too rustic. I suggest you try again. Well, I think I did a great job. I think I did an amazing job. Fucking hating ass bitch. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to trace it purple. Hello? Oh, wait, is this it? Meow. What's that? Is this a mushroom from the Imperial Palace? For me, are you sure this is edible? Meow. Should I eat it? Cat just gave me a mushroom. Oh! Yes! I am a cat! Yes! Why did I not be? Oh, am I not a cat anymore? Oh, chest. Well, we gotta get that. We'll rotate dial. Rotate. Drag dial to rotate freely. Drag the left and right pins to avoid obstacles and move them to the center to unlock the makeup box. Drag the dial to rotate it. What? I don't understand. Oh, okay. So it's like a little maze. Okay, and I gotta get this one through. Okay, I understand. Perfect. Yo, Ross Clut, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I'm a kitty. You're not real but fun. Wait, sing along with the cats. Wait. SDFJKL? Oh. This is a lot of buttons, guys. I'm sorry. I'm fucking up the song. %. I mean, that could be better, but it wasn't that bad. I gotta do it again. That could have been way better. Okay, ready? I'm locked in. There's 67 notes? Do they have that joke over in China? This is ridiculous. I got 100% though. I 100%ed it. Whew. What are they doing here? Ma Diao cards. Okay, wait. They told me that there's a really good game that I should try that they added. That's like a slap boxing game. Okay, it's completely on the other side, so I'm gonna TP here and then try it out. Who knew you were a master cat singer? Well, what can I say? I know how to meow. You must first complete the Palm of Health quest. What is that? Okay, maybe I can't. Oh, hello. Kick the ball. Oh, you are so cute. What is this? Ah. I'm doing it. I'm getting the hang of it. W. 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 Buddha final boss. Okay. I'm locked in. Oh, shit! I did it. Meow meow purrs. Oh, I set the text speed too high. Let's complete the quest. The Palm of Health quest. Palm of Health quest. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to unlock this. Palm of Health. Okay, here we go. Okay. Meow meow.
等今儿的差事交了，我想去买点药膏，顺道吃完老张家的羊肉面。成天想。
Hello, guys. Okay. My food's here! It's fucking soup time. Okay, I'm gonna grab the food real quick while this is running. Be right back. woods. Very exciting. Hello, hello. Apparently there's a key you guys can redeem in-game if you're interested. If you type !key, you can use it on your account if you would like. Oh, wait, we're starting? Is this the oh, shit! Gain 10 momentum points at the start of each turn. Casting certain skills consumes momentum points. Okay, this is slapping. Dodge consumes 3 momentum points to evade incoming attacks. Okay. Deflection consumes 4 momentum points. Successful deflection significantly depletes the opponent's chi. Okay. Execute when the opponent's chi is depleted. Oh yeah, slapping the shit out of her. My turn. Use feint to trick your opponent into dodging or deflecting. Feint consumes 2 momentum points. You can only attack once per turn. Time your strike wisely. Gotcha! She never suspected it. I used all my points! I should have known she'd go for the last one. I just went straight for the attack. I did it. Talk to the palm art promoters. Okay. Food's so good.
Hiya.
All right. I think I've unlocked just the slapping game now, so now I can just go slap freely as much as I would like to. Oh. All right, let's go. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. I was gonna go for the attack. Oh, I missed. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up! Oh, shit. Fuck! Oh wait, I didn't execute. I keep not doing the F. Perfect. Woo! You're done! You're done! We did it. Ultimate slap. Okay, apparently there's also a cat boss that I would like to try to fight. I just want to see it. I don't know if I'll be able to actually kill him. Oh yeah, world boss here. Okay, let's teleport here and check this out. 好。
我挑灯夜读斗虫宝典，一定要欧姐姐的一箭之仇。啥仇？这一斩给娘亲，这一斩给小妹。左左右右，这一个，跳得真好。
Who's fishing? Oh shit, fishing? What, I caught something. Whoa! That's a big boy. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh, he seems mad. Oh no, I don't know what to call that. Yo, SS Frostbites, thanks for the 3. Wow, thank you for the 3 months in advance. He's so tanky. Jon Snow, 32 months, hello. Alexander Redgrave, 37 months, thank you. Wait, this guy's got 2 health bars. Look, he's got the 2 dots. me with the fish. Like, I'm the one who caught the fish. You wouldn't have the fish if it weren't for me. Ungrateful cat. Yeah, I guess it's just the cat classic. Wow. Just Henry, thank you for the gifted. Oh! What is he doing? How is this dude so tanky? It's crazy. Tankiest guy ever. I mean, he does no damage at least. Yo, Jack, thanks for 5 months. my god, why does he keep dashing out of my one attack that actually does some damage? So sneaky. Just give me back the Legos, you stupid cat! Come on! Oops. Return the Legos! Almost there. Almost there. Dude, imagine he has a third health bar now. Woo! Wait, he's actually just dead! This is so sad. He was so good. Rest in peace. That cat looks like he just saw... Looks like he just saw his emperor die. He's seen some shit. He saw a long and hard battle. Maybe I'll try the cards thing. I didn't do that before. So delicious. Spring rolls. It's in my hair! Fancy out of cards and a drink? Okay, sure, I don't know how to play it. But I will try. Let's see who bluffs better. Cards or wall cards represent any number. Oh wait, is this like, Liar's Bar? What is it called? Bullshit? I think this is just bullshit. Am I supposed to play? Choose tell truth or to avoid risk. I have a 2 8s. Six 8s? Hell nah. Oh, 3 8s. Okay, perfect. Fine, I'll drink. Get caught. So I can play anything? I gotta start kinda not too risky, I think. I got 2 3s. 3 3s. 5 3s? No way! Call the other one though. I'm gonna sneaky say 2 10s. Oh. 6 10s. Liar. Wait, they actually had it. Wait, I got all the cards now. Wait, but it was all wild cards. That's fine. 2 5s. Okay, well, what about? I gotta trick them. Fuck. I'm gonna do 3 5s. The ones is actually an 8. Oh no! Wait, I clicked the wrong thing! I meant to just play 2 9s, but I did 2 5s for some reason. When I lost, I drank the poisoned wine!
杨子怎么还没回来？哎，伍德斯的，要不要来一局？杨子一会儿回来了怎么办？娘子说了，她今日先去斗斗黎奴，我们先来一局，保持手感。
I gotta be the kitty again. Kitty! Oh. I'm not doing this. I fucked up. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I messed that up. I already 100%ed it once. I don't need to do it again.
娘子怎么还没回来？想来又去哪儿招猫逗狗，忘记时辰了吧？不如我们拉个人，先来2局热热手。
But I can't just be a cat.
天公不负有心人，只要有志向。
Oh, this is beautiful up here. Mind if I steal your guys' stuff? What's going on?
观音，快来看看这个。
姨娘好眼光。 您要是猜中我这个灯谜啊，这灯笼就白送您。
我是猜不来了，这个是你的专长。我听说那现在府里那个小将军也是个阴才，从弱冠起啊就跟着张将军
Not silk, not cloth, nor bamboo it's made. Yet Saint spoke words that never fade. Its light shines through 3,000 realms. One scroll can end all sorrow overwhelmed. The Analects or the Wisdom Sutra? I don't know what either of these are. Whoa, she's gifted! I guessed it. I'm a genius. A new riddle? No wings, yet soaring through the clouds. Only when the string breaks comes true release. It's a kite. I'm a genius! Why are they slamming on that gong back there? They're just fucking slamming that shit. little crazy on that thing. Okay. Next rip. Bind a multitude as one. Guard the realm with the blade. What? Guard the realm with a blade? It's a nation. Was I wrong? Take care, ladies, come again. I did it?
我听说那现在府里那个小将军也是个阴才，从弱冠起啊就跟着张将军征战着呢。不要把这件事出来说。头目琵琶试音不要钱，弹支西洲琴给游侠听。婚嫁是
Guys, it's soup time.
并非只是您。
Soup every day.
国父得了爹爹事，如今一番举止。
I don't get how there's people who don't like soup.
我知他们做的
Like, because they don't like that it's just liquid.
只是无错。
How do you not like soup?
也不是对。
There's so many good soups.
哪有那么多对的？无错，便是对了。
Oh, this is a pretty area.
无错不是对。
Grilled cheese plus tomato soup, dude. Yes. Oh my gosh. For some reason, I used to have this weird, like, very specific fantasy where I would like hang out with someone and I'd make them like perfect grilled cheese and tomato soup and then we would eat it together, and I was like very fixated on this idea for years, and I don't know why. I just really like tomato bisque and grilled cheese, I guess. Haven't done it yet, but I'm sure someday, especially now that I just randomly remembered it. What an interesting fantasy. Oh yes. I think I just like eating with people. I like going out to eat with people. I like cooking for people. Oh. I like watching people eat, but I don't like most mukbangers. I think most mukbangers, it's kind of gross. Like the excessive overeating with all the greasy food. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Hate mukbangers make a mess, like eat but don't make it gross. I hate when it's like all over their face and stuff. Okay, they said there's one more fun challenge I can try. Hold on. Hold on. It's called the stealing challenge. It's called the, what's the store called again? Bricks and something? Yeah, it's called the, I already forgot the company's name. The Bricks and Minifigs Challenge. Okay. Yo, that's Mr. Annan. Thank you for the sub. Hello. Oh wait, how do I get back to the palace? Oh, here we go. John G. Twitch, thanks for 13 months. Okay, they basically said you can steal. Watch this. When it's off cooldown. Watch this. I can rob them. Oh wait, I messed up. Wait, I've been discovered! Huh? Oh, this guy was looking at me. Okay, well maybe I'll try to steal from this guy. Okay, select item. Oh! Wait, I got caught instantly?! Oh no. But I got 2 eggs! I will try it again. Cause you're loud as hell, man? What, I can't steal in peace? Yoink. I'm gonna steal his, I don't know how to switch targets. Wait, he's looking right at me! Hey guys. Nothing to see here. Apparently all the rich people are in this area though, so I should, try to find some rich people. And then we'll see what they have to yoink.
据说高娘子和王娘子有些不对付，往后你若是遇到了，可要注意这些，可千万别被牵连进去了。
How do I get into this area? Yes, we will yoink from the rich.
要不咱们改道吧？
Oh, here we go. Hi, guys. Don't mind me, just wandering into this beautiful courtyard. Yoink! Oh, bird officer! Got a money bag, though.
不行不行，仅凭衣服还是没法。
There's a lot of people with a lot of money in this courtyard. Let's try this guy. You have some fancy clothes. You look like you would have a lot of money. Oh. Oh, he looked. Gotta go. Gotta go. Is Cheddar Badge gone for watching 8 hours? No, it should be available the whole week. Should still be able to get it. There's an old NPC you can steal a really expensive item from. 200,000 from his item? Wait, I just realized it was a Lego joke. I was like, wait, really? Can I steal from this cat? Meow meow. I pet you. The kitten likes you even more. Amazing. Okay, if I do it from behind this rock, do you think that guy's gonna see? 1,000 coins? Oh, alert increased? I didn't get the item! Oh my god.
好猛的巴掌！你小子最近又去哪里偷偷变强了？哈哈！不过也别小看了我呀！你这一巴掌，连我心。
Yoink! I am yoinking. Hello, sir. Okay, I'm gonna steal from this crying girl next. Ready? Oh, I can't. She doesn't have anything. Dang it. Anyone else steal from? Okay. I'm ready. Failed to take item? Okay, I'm gonna try again. If I go for this guy again, I think I'm gonna get caught. Yo, Yoda, thank you for the 4 years. Thank you. Oh, this guy. Valuable? Oh, he looked at me for sure, but I still got it. It's okay. No problem. Hello, sir, don't mind me. I just need to get behind you real quick. Oh, what the heck? Yay! Oh, he's looking right at me. He seems suspicious. But will he notice this? Should I steal her wild fruits? Yoink. Stole her snacks. He's looking right at me, but he doesn't know. Oh, wait, these girls have to have a lot of money, right? Oh my god, look at this.
这个案子目标明确，逻辑清晰，方案可行，但这个成本规划远超预算呀。这份章程倒是都很。
Oh. Hello, sir. Surprised I haven't been caught yet. Wink. They're none the wiser. Okay, most of these valuable dye powder. Failed to take the item. A thief in the palace? Surely not. Yeah, of course not. Of course not. Did you haste? Thank you for the 33 months. Oh my gosh, look how many violations I have on my face. Oh wait, I remember how to do this. Okay, so... this first. Okay. This. There we go. Perfect. Emmy, I left a present outside your door. Poop emoji. What does that mean? Okay, I'll go look. It was wrapped in a towel, so I was like, wait, it's not actually shit, is it? It's a strawberry shortcake candle. I think it's strawberry shortcake. Thanks, Bonnie. Wait, this is cute. It smells amazing. I did the blanket method. I was like, wait, did Cheddar shit somewhere and now she's returning it to me because Cheddar's a evil villain? But it's a candle. Thanks, Bonnie. Wow, it smells so nice. Where's my lighter? Let's see if I can find my lighter real quick to light it up. Okay. Hello, I have returned with the candle. It's like a birthday cake. Thanks, Bonnie. This is so thoughtful. I love candles. Ta-da! Honestly, I don't want to burn it right now because I want to be able to enjoy the aesthetic of it a bit longer before I burn it. But it's so cute. Thank you, Bonnie. Happy 30th birthday. Thank you. It's so cute. I will keep it on my desk. Thank you very much. Now I have to go back to robbing people now. Okay, where's one of these rich ladies? You. You. I'm stealing your soft weave dye powder. She's looking right at me.
这几日新学了一门点茶的手艺，不知娘娘会不会喜欢？点茶，我先前只闻过此名，却还未见过，不知姐姐可否也让妹妹开开眼界
？Excuse me. Dude, I keep being looked at. How am I supposed to steal from this one? They have so many guards. Oh! I definitely got seen. It's okay though. It's okay. Oh, hi, Cheddar. Cheddar. Okay.
姐姐的舞姿又精进了不少。
喵喵喵喵喵喵
喵
喵喵喵
十分勤勉练习呢。倒是说不上，只是闲着也是闲着，不若多练。
Did I find all the
有幸能给娘娘解解闷
money in here? Excuse me. You probably have something. Dang it. How dare you! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
入宫前，我还以为天家吃的都是豺狼虎、豹子肉呢。
Dude, I look
原来
like
关键
criminal
也是你
scum.
麦豆数素书呀。
Slotky,
豺狼
thanks for
虎、豹子
17
肉
months.
哪里有夹了咸菜炖肉的蒸饼香？这些用料虽简朴，但量大管饱，滋味还足，不比那些没头没眼的吃食来的实诚。是倒也是，就是没想到官家和娘娘竟能与我们这种市井小民吃到一块儿去。可不止这些，如今伙房里很多新菜都是官家和娘娘的点子呢。
Okay, one more thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Okay, we will try over here now. The Imperial Kitchen. If the people you stole from start asking for their stuff back, just tell the guards they have heroin on them. Dude, you guys are so smart. That would for sure work. Duck Sway, thanks for the 16 months. Ooh, wait, look at all this food! We have fish, we got soups. All the seasonings there. Eggs. Dude, hell yeah. Snatch a bite? Don't mind if I do.
什么？工人已经1刻钟没吃饭了。再炒了，再炒了。
Yum yum yum. Food carries the heart of the one who made it. Cook with resentment and the dish turns bitter. Cook with love and every bite tastes sweet. The finest ingredients in the world can't replace what you put into them. That's where the real flavor lies. So true. Whatever it is, it can wait. Can't you see I'm... Oh, hold on. Yes, I was just passing the... Perfect, your lot carry the sharpest blades in the palace. Get over and save me. Hundreds of mouths to feed and all this stuff. This still needs chopping. Cheddar! What is your problem? No! You knocked over a bunch of my stuff. Oh my gosh. Cheddar, you rat. Oh. First encounter? Martial chefs use their combat skills to assist in chopping. Each weapon type offers a unique chopping style. Okay. Slice to slice ingredients and earn points. Your final score determines your rank. Achieve C grade or higher to pass. Slicing multiple ingredients in a single stroke is considered a multi-hit, granting bonus points. Successive slices without missing create a combo, increasing your score multiplier. Okay. Yeah, I think it's Fruit Ninja. Oh, I missed one. Guys, you see, this is the work of a master chef. Watch carefully and learn. I feel like I sucked at Fruit Ninja, if I remember right. Spent time on the road, have you? How can you tell? Yo! Kiamko, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold to charge Windblade and release to cut. Okay. Oh, what the? I don't know how to use this one. Okay, I get it now. This was just weird. Cheddar, stop eating the flowers! Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. I have some flowers on my desk and Cheddar's eaten the leaves. Okay, I suck with this weapon. Oh my goodness. Oh, stir fry moment. What the heck? Oh wait, I can just spam it. Hold on, I've unlocked the technique. Shit, and I still missed. Oh no. Okay, peak perfection. I'm gonna stick with the Sun Piercer. I'll try this one. Whoa! Well, this one's OP. Yeah. Yay! Okay, I'll do one more of these. Perfection. Oh, it's locked. Twin blades. Okay. Bow dow dow. So many! Excellent. Is this the right one? I'm trying to unlock the, like, super hard one. What the? The pork belly! I did it! Yo, Itachi! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you, Itachi! I did it, new record. Okay, nice. Nature Pulse, thanks for 26 months. Oh, by the way, guys, if you want to get the key you can redeem in-game, type exclamation point key. I'll do, one more of these. And then we are good. Woo! Oh, mozzarella, hello. Little kitty. Let's go. No. She's trying to eat the candle that Bonnie gave me. Stop. No. Yeah. You're done. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, guys. Well, this has been Where Winds Meet. Thank you, Where Winds Meet, for sponsoring the stream today. If you guys want to check out the game, you can type exclamation point WWM. If you already play the game, there's a key that you can redeem for free in-game stuff if you type exclamation point key. It is a CD key. I just gotta go be a cat one more time. Encore! $67 combo. Amazing. Alright, well, thank you, Where Winds Meet, for the sponsor. I had fun. Always like seeing all the interesting things in the game. Okay, y'all, I think I will play a little bit of Witcher before I head to bed. Let me just take all the tags out of the title. Oh, Silly Billy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thanks, Silly Billy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hold on. Oh, Raywob, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Thank you. And Moffat, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Trying to put sauce in my soup. Yes.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your...
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
The Wild Hunt. More like the Mild Hunt. Talk to
swords,
Urmian.
but I prefer
Okay.
me trusty axe.
Alright, we just got to Skellige with all the ladies. I remember that. Excuse me.
Well.
Oh wait, this is like real far away. Okay, let me see. Okay, yeah, that's way far. Okay. Let's go to the TP point. Then we will just TP there. Go speak to Mr. Urmian. Oh, you can just TP from wherever. I can't TP down there. Okay, I can get on the boat and take the boat down there, I think. Wasn't there a boat over here? Yeah, there is a boat I can get into. Okay.
Got me eye on you.
Yo, Bold Zenith, thank you for the 19 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much, Zenith. Very kind. Thank you so much. Alright, maybe oh wait. I can't TP down there. Well, I can at least get closer. I guess I'll go here and then sail. Okay, let's see. World map. Down to the harbor down here. Alright. Time to set sail. Subgoal reached. Yay, thank you guys.
Sink the boat! Shoot! Wait, Harley.
Wait, chill. No! Ah! I'm eating a chicken. Ah! Oh my god. Bob and weave. Did I just die? Well, guess I gotta go around. Rosemary, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much. I gotta sneak around these guys if we can. Or they're just gonna try to kill me. Like, what the heck? Goodness gracious. This way.
Sink the boat! Shoot! Wait, Harley. Damn it.
Nope. Oh my god. Do I have to go through them? No, I can go all the way around. Oaf, thank you for another 5. Thanks, Oaf. I'm fucking dead again, I think. Can't go through there. Thank you, Oaf, for the 5 gifted. Yeah, let's go the long way around. I'm eating chicken legs. Alright, let me move my camera up. That's good enough. Good enough. I've got no potions as usual. Who needs I also damaged the front of my boat, but I think it's okay. Alright, we're gonna sneak past these assholes. I think it's just a straight shot here now, so now I can take a break to eat food! Delicious. Johnny, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Thanks, Johnny. Oh, thank you guys for the level 9 hype train. Thank you. Xia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Still pretty far. Is that Johnny Silverhand? I think, honestly, although I do like Witcher, I feel like so far I still like Cyberpunk better. But not because I think Witcher is bad. It's like, it's pretty close, but I think I like Cyberpunk a little bit better so far. I'm not done with Witcher yet, so my mind could change potentially. I can't give a full review yet. Cyberpunk theme is cooler. Well, I actually usually prefer fantasy over sci-fi, but I don't know. Yo, Rin J, thank you for the Prime. There's a lot of different reasons. It's not just the setting or whatever. Yeah, Cyberpunk combat is definitely better. I mean, it's also a newer game, so of course a lot of the mechanics are going to be better. But I also liked the story a bit better. So far, like I said, I'm not done with the Witcher story yet, so my mind could change. I haven't seen the ending or anything. And I guess the ending is usually the climax for these kinds of games, so my mind could change. Yo, Ron Sheeson, thanks for 17 months. Thank you. Thank you for playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Hard Eyes. I never said I was gonna play it. Did I pass the harbor yet? Oh, it's still quite a ways down there. Okay, we'll just keep... Much, stop that! Where's your problem? Oh, no, you're okay. I'm not mad at you. She's playing with a plastic bag, and I'm worried she's like... It's like one of those babies in the... Stop! And she looks so guilty. You're okay. I'm not mad. I just want you to stop. So beautiful. No. King Court, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thanks, King Court. Thank you so much. Are we here? I think this is where the harbor is, right? Yeah. Yeah.
You hurt?
Have I not been here before? Why is this place didn't have a TP? I scared the children. I feel like an asshole. This is a new place? Are you sure? This looks exactly like... Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is new. This looks really similar to the area with the guy that was possessed by Krampus claws or whatever. Move, lady! Meow, meow, meow.
You did good. Find that he was guilty of the massacre.
That's enough.
Wait, this one's really funny. What's the difference between a Nilf Guardian and a Drowner?
All right. What is it?
Like they're telling a joke.
Back. What'll they think of next?
Are they being racist over there?
What are you looking at?
What's the joke? It was, what's the difference between a Nilfgaardian something, I forgot, and a Drowner? What? The Drowner can swim. I don't know the context, but I assume they're being racist. So.
Last night was...
New area. Joey killed me! Thanks for 1 year. I just watched the Backrooms movie and I'm so sad that it was bad. I thought it was okay, but I liked it, but I also wasn't like a huge like Backrooms
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never.
knower before,
you prefer
so
to eat the black ones.
that might have
Sooner eat the rights of
contributed to
bladed
it.
Moorhawk and
I
let
thought it was
crack will on
spooky.
Skelliger.
I agree it
And
could have
your
been better
men,
though.
What do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor? This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him.
I'll beat your ass with my pink sword. Yeah. Get 3-shot, fucking pussy.
For death!
Oh shit, I don't have my potion stealth. Okay, this arrow guy is fucking me up. You need to die right now. What is going...
More damage! More!
I don't know how I always go camera mode when I'm trying to fight. Like how did I do that?
More damage! More!
Now, let me go get the orchards first. There should be one more. There he is. Maybe more. Infinite Wisdom, thank you for the gifted sub. And Mass Noob Poner, thanks for 14 months. Hello.
Keep together!
What? Where'd that guy just spawned in? Switch! Dude, fuck yeah. Elven Steel Sword. Let's see if that's any better than what I have. It's not. Okay, well. Alright, I got my heals back. Perfect. Army in.
Come. We should not stay here.
Damn it.
Dude, stop blocking!
Come. We should not stay here.
Backhand Charlie, thanks for subbing. Hello.
Back off! I'll kill him! Two, three.
Yeah! So cool. Cheddar, why are you... Bro, he's trying to climb the walls. I don't know why they're being so devious today.
Come. We should not stay here. Come. Come. Come.
Hey, that's enough. Wait. This one's really funny.
Come. Come. Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
Uh-oh.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work.
Witcher's
work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avid.
Hi, Chatter.
He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fish lung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors
Yo, so fake. Thanks for the 7 months. Have you heard of L.A. Noir? I have, yeah. Yeah, people said I should try that one too at some point.
Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Okay.
Hey,
Yes, I have so many games to play. Many to do. No, please stop. They're trying to get into my food. Ojo Sama, thank you for the gifted. Roach. This is pretty good battle music. It's not as good as the that one. It was pretty good. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Hi, kitties. Hi, Mots. You're close to the end. You should do the Radovid assassination quest. Am I close to the end? But yeah, I'm planning to do that one, yeah. I am? Really? What the heck? Doesn't feel like it's close to the end. Can I get off the horse, please? There we go. Okay. So should I do the Radovid quest now? Like, am I that close to being cut off from doing it?
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet?
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves. The
Cheddar,
serpent
do you
wakes the
mind
sea's
getting
wrath,
off my
an
desk,
icy monster
mister?
devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Oh.
Avend.
What?
I wasn't paying attention.
Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
You missed it.
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban.
Did I pick the wrong choices?
Gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long. And good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
He missed it. So, oh, talk to Yennefer. Okay, on my way. Oh my god. Okay, well if I go to this bulletin board, I feel like there'll be a TP point. Okay. Yennefer. Yennefer. A new marker, perfect.
Got me eye on you.
Okay, I got a bunch of new markers down here. That will probably end up being useful at some point.
Take a hammer to you.
Should I watch Obsession or Backrooms tomorrow? Oh, I still want to see Obsession. I keep hearing people say it was amazing. I've heard mixed things about Backrooms. I liked it. But yeah, it wasn't like the best movie I've ever seen.
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
So strong.
I've forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Travel to the island where Avalok's laboratory is located. Okay. Back to the TP point then. So when should I do the assassination quest? I still have some time, right, before I start it? I'll probably just do, like, focus on that next stream.
Well, my dad's off fighting the war.
Hello, ladies.
I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
I should try to get through the barrier.
I think my sword's damaged. I'm not sure if it's the one that I'm using or not. I only have armor repair kits? Oh my god, bruh. Okay, well... I don't have a different steel sword? I guess we'll take this. Yo, Samurai 7, thank you for the 2 gifted. again. And Ciri was popping off.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No.
Cheddar.
That's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Yeah, why are there so many drawings of Ciri? Kind of weird.
Yen.
Cheddar. He was trying to steal meat out of my soup.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikare, the Elder Blood, from
Typical.
Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods, he spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Just a hairbrush lying around.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
What am I looking for? I must have missed something in here. Oh, another door. Oh, a lady!
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
We mean you no harm.
I cannot.
Oops.
At all while you're here, get out. You. I remember you. From Tir Nalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalok you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
What is her problem?
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that, it's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her. If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it?
Aww.
If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Her feelings are hurt.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Supportive father! Yeah! Jam Sunday, thanks for 7 months. Nice. Aww. Most Fest, thanks 25 months.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
Wait, did Yennefer do that? She contributed. Cute.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
I just realized she didn't know.
Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You're sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Aww.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
No time? Who the fuck would pick that?
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjord?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord.
Oh wow, so many people crying.
Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg.
Oh no.
Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Would they really dump him there? Oh my god. Yep, that's him. Killer Paul, hello.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Oh!
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be?
Yo, raise
working
Hera,
with some
37
lassie?
months.
I am not some
No.
lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Aww.
Back to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys. I'm a bit sleepy. I think I'm done here for today. But, the PlayStation show's tomorrow, right? I will be on for that. yeah, I'll do the what is it? The assassination quest before I proceed with the rest of the game. Okay, guys, thank you for watching the stream today. I hope you all have a lovely evening, and I will see you guys next stream. Okay. Bye-bye, guys. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.